Alright, what's up everybody? I am Switters. We are going back into the Dark Aether today with the new Season 3 Reloaded mission. We did the story mission a few times yesterday, actually. Cutscenes on my channel if you haven't seen it yet and you want to. It is fairly fun to do. It's very easy to do. The new story mission, Dark Aether Rift, is only Tier 2, so you could absolutely do it solo. It's really not that difficult, and everything is kind of laid out for you, exactly what you need to do if you were looking to do it. So after that, you get a toy giraffe. It's like the previous two seasons. You have to get these 4 items, and then you have to get them upgraded, although one of them always comes upgraded. Eric, what's up, man? Do you want to play today? Let me know. And we're also going to hang out. Yesterday, if you guys were here, Abrupt Stop was helping me out big time, so if he is here today, going to invite him into the game as well and see if he wants to get going on that stuff. So anyway, then you have to leave the Dark Aether. Unlike the previous seasons, you don't get these new items in the Dark Aether. You have to get them out in the main map. So one of them, you have to call in a dog. You can bring, from a dog bone, or you can go, use the meat and go to the dog house. And you have to take it to a mercenary camp where the dog has to get a kill on a sergeant, not a regular grunt in there. Has to be a sergeant. And then once that happens, though, a reward rift, like when you do a contract, will show up. You go into that and you get one of the items. There is also, what is it? You have to, if you use Death Perception, down on the bottom right-hand portion of the map on I-7, there's a mansion there. It is not Shaheen Manor. It is not the house on the island behind Shaheen Manor. It is to the east of Shaheen Manor in I-7, again, on your map. There is a house there. You use Death Perception. You have to have Death Perception on. You go to the bedroom on the second floor to the right-hand side. Lay down next to the bed. You'll see these footprints, and it'll tell you to interact with it. You interact. Reward rift. You get the other bit, and then for the I love to be pretty busy. It's all good, man. For the science journal, then you have to go into the storm where the storm caller is. You do not need. It was a big thing yesterday. People weren't sure if Deadwire was necessary or not. Deadwire is not necessary. Do not need it. You just need to get headshot kills in there. And then eventually, you've got to get a bunch. It took me a while. I had to get a bunch of kills. And I was doing it solo, so it could definitely be different for you if you're with a squad. But I had to get a lot of kills in there. And then eventually, again, once you get a random kill, you don't have to kill Stormcaller himself. The regular zombies that are in there. And eventually, when you get one of those kills, a reward rift will show up. And then that thing is in there. And then to upgrade them, you have to do that in Tier 3. There are these like triangles on the ground. They point to these 3 runes that you have to shoot. You can shoot them in any order, as far as I'm aware. And then once you do that, you complete that. You get a mini boss, like a Mimic or a HVT or a Mangler HVT, something like that. And then you kill that, and then a reward rift shows up. And then your item that you place down in that area, and there's those 3 items that you have to upgrade, using one in each of these 3 areas. And then once you kill that HVT, reward rift shows up. You go into that, and then your item is upgraded. It goes from purple to gold. Zombie Blood, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. So we upgraded 2 of them. So the giraffe comes upgraded. That's the one from the story mission. That comes, like I said, just gold already. You don't have to do anything. And then these other 3 items you have to upgrade. We did 2 of them yesterday, and then honestly I just ran out of time. I had some things to do. I had to get done yesterday. And we streamed from like 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. So I had to get some things done before 5. So we had to end it there. So I've not played since then. Are you playing Skur Ritual after this? Not today, man. Not today. I will be back. I will be streaming Skur Ritual again, probably next week. Spend the next couple of days on this, but not today though. So I have one more upgrade to do. It is, what do I have to do? Actually, I could show you right here. In my gear, I have the laptop with stickers. That's upgraded. The imaginary friend drawing, that's the one you get from under the bed. That's upgraded, as you can see. The giraffe toy, this comes upgraded. You get this during the story mission, which, again, very easy to do. It's only tier 2 zombies. If you get Pack-a-Punch tier 3 and a legendary tool on whatever weapon is your favorite, I'm sure you can do it. No problem. I did it yesterday solo. Didn't sweat it at all. It was perfectly easy and fine. Wait a second. Why do I have 2 of these? Why do I have this? This is not right. Oh, no. Oh, we did the wrong one. Okay, so, when I was saying that these holdouts you have to do to upgrade your thing, your item, one of these items, like so for the purple one here in tier 3, if you don't do it fast enough, the thing just runs out and it keeps your item, and then you have to go get another one. I didn't realize. I'm really kind of bummed about this, I gotta be honest with you. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back into the storm call and do the Stormcaller one again. That's what we need. We need the science journal, right? So I have the laptop with stickers upgraded. I have imaginary friend drawing. That's the death perception in I7, the house. And I have 2 of those apparently. And I also have 2 giraffes, which I can actually, you know what? I'm going to, well, we're gonna leave that one there. So what we're gonna do now then, because I have some things on cooldown. What is the giraffe used for? It's for entering the, not the Dark... Okay, so there's the Dark Aether Rift that you can just go into the story mission one, right? That's the small-looking A. Then after you do that, you know how then there's the big one that shows up where you can use sigils for it? Regular sigil, elder sigil, the giraffe toy, and all these other things you place on the podium to unlock that big Dark Aether Rift, and that's the ones where you get the acquisitions and schematics from. So whether you're doing the regular Dark Aether, which would be with the pyramid sigil that I have that you can see there, up top there, this one right here, or then you have the circle one, that's the elder one, and then that's how, so the regular sigil is the one where you get the acquisitions from. The elder sigil is one when you go into the Dark Aether, you have half the time, so it's, instead of 30 minutes you have 15 minutes, and it's harder. So it's basically like tier 3 is tier 3, regular Dark Aether whatever, dark, you know, the rift for the Dark Aether is like tier 2. Sigil is level 4, elder sigil is level 5. It's just the easiest way to kind of phrase it. So okay, so that's fine, because as you can see, well, my character, I don't have a gas mask anymore, and I do not have a self revive. So what I'm gonna do right now is, just in case something horrific happens to me, I am going to, actually we're going to bring the giraffe in because we're going to drop that. We're not taking it with us. We're going to unequip both of those items. I am not going to use my, how many do I have? 1 left. Okay, so we're going to unequip this as well. So what I need to do is go back into the storm, kill a whole bunch more zombies until headshots, till I get another science journal, and then I can upgrade the science journal. Sounds like you need a repairable gas mask. I need an I need an upgraded gas mask for sure, and I need the, well, we'll do, you know, the first time you do any kind of contract after you don't have a self revive, you usually get the self, almost, I mean pretty much every time, right? So all right, let's have a look at this. Let's get set up real quick. So we're not going to be able to jump right into the Dark Aether, but we're going to, you know, get all the stuff that we need for it. I'm going to drop this and drop that in-game because I don't need them. I have the imaginary friend upgraded already, and I have a giraffe toy already as well. I just, like I said, I did the story mode multiple times yesterday. So that's why I have extras there. We'll put on, actually, yeah, you know what? It'll be all right. We'll put that on just to kind of get it out of the way. Not going to bring any like wonder weapons or anything like that in right now. The only thing I'm debating at the moment is, do I bring in the double crystal, or should I just go with a single? We're going to have to... It's fine. Let's not waste a lot of time thinking about it. I'm not even going to bother with the armor right now. Again, imaginary friend drawing. Mags of holding, we're not even going to use right now. We have the giraffe, we have laptop with stickers. Ether blade, not going to use those things right now either. Okay. So I think we're just going to go in with what we have right here and might bring in like another... We're going to put on Deadshot because headshots again is what we need. Again, going to drop that, going to drop that. I'm telling myself when I'm saying, remember, we have to drop that and this and whatever. I'm just putting it to remind myself. I think that's all. I'm not going to waste anything else just so I can have it ready for when we do go in. And ultimately today we want to get these things at the end over here. We want to get the dead wire detonators, the golden mask filter, and the sergeant's beret. And then as we're doing contracts, so we're going to come in here. We're also going to do a bunch of contracts just to get the cooldowns lowered a bit. Really, if you're kind of hammering out contracts, you're going to lower it by about an hour if you like go full game. You're not going to lower it by like 5 hours in one game. So, but there are other things that I have, like, what was I thinking? There was something I was thinking, like we could get it down that we could be able to use again. I don't even remember what it was at this point. It doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, you know what kind of does matter? Yeah, you know what? We're not going to use... Actually, we are not going to use this right now because I'm not going to have... It's not going to be ready in time. Okay, so this I can upgrade to this. Okay, so we're just going to hop in right now. We're going to bang out a few... some contracts to get leveled up. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna go into Stormcaller again. We're going to get that item that we need, and then if we have time during this game, then we'll upgrade it. I'm not overly concerned about getting it done this game. We could get it done next game, and then go right into the Dark Aether there. It's not that big a deal, so we'll see. Oh man, excuse me. How's everybody doing today, by the way? I was exhausted yesterday. Like I said, I had about 3 hours of sleep before streaming, and then we streamed for like whatever it was, near like 7+ hours. Like I said, had to go get a couple of things. I don't know why I keep saying like I said. Had to go get a couple things done before 5, and then I was wiped, man. I was tired. Ate something a little bit. Hadn't eaten all day, pretty much, during the stream. I had a very, very light breakfast, and then I was tired, man. I went to sleep. I was out. Absolutely out. Are you guys playing through this? Have you played through it yet? Are you, like, not done it yet because you're too busy with work or school and you're just kind of checking it out? Let me know what's going on. Like, you know, it's one of these things, like, it's a fun, like, every time they give us these story missions, the 3 times now in a row, I mean, they're fun, but there's not that much to them, so there's not a ton of replayability, unfortunately, so, like, it's not a bad thing, but, oh, you know what, we gotta check, where's the storm? Storm's in tier 2, that's okay, it's not awesome, it would be better if it was in tier 1, but... Like I said, it'll be okay. We'll get it done. This seems a little quiet to me. Okay, let's start using these. Use that. I'm gonna drop that. Oh, you know what? Should I? Let me get closer to somebody and I'll give it to them. Like, why not give it to somebody that might need it instead of just dropping it, right? Okay, we need a vehicular. There's nothing over here.
Vehicle marked.
And then to that. Okay, that works for me. Let's get a reload. Pull out the fists. so we can move faster. Okay. Like I said, we're going to have to bang out some contracts here pretty quickly. Are they flying over to that car? Or are they flying into the tier 3? Oh, they're on a blood burner. Okay. I don't think they're going to take the car then. They did not. That contract just disappeared, but I think it's because, yep.
Got a contract
All
here.
contracts disappear at the beginning of the game because they still haven't done that. It's one of those things that's kind of minor, but it's annoying. All right, let's go get this cargo contract. I do want this 500 because we need points. And it's on the way, so that's okay. We'll take the extra time. Unless that guy behind me that's following me, apparently. No, he's not going to be able to get there first, so that's okay. Let's go get it. Is the volume okay already? Like, you guys tell me what's up, because it's actually really quiet for me. And I might have to change my settings a little bit, just for me. Not for you guys, but for me.
That March transport is loaded with terminus weapons. Take it. Get it to Exfil.
There's a fully loaded terminus LTV in there. Just
Where you going, dude?
to the office.
All right, let's get this open. Oh boy. Okay. How you doing? What do we have in here? We're gonna end up needing, when we go into do Stormcaller, we're gonna end up needing a lot of armor. So I didn't want to waste one of my golden armors. It's just not worth it, especially because we're gonna go into the Dark Aether probably 2 or 3 times today.
I don't want to stress you out.
So definitely not worth it. So we're gonna hang on to that. Excuse me, not using the Ether Blade right now. Same reason. It would be nice if I can really bang out some contracts here, though, and lower my the cooldown times on my schematics by a fair amount today would be really nice. That way, because we're going to do this again, you know, because this is kind of the thing at the moment. Over the next couple of days, we'll be streaming this. And then, like, Zombie Blood was asking, you know, about Skur Ritual. I'm really enjoying Skur Ritual. The people that show up for the stream seem to really enjoy Skur Ritual as well, but it's just not that many people are showing up for Skur Ritual streams. So, I hope... Oh, there we go. I hope either people can start digging it a bit more and start watching it a bit more, like finding out about the game. Dude, there's no contracts around here.
Found a contract.
Or I might just like start doing videos out of them and not streaming them. I just record and then edit them down into like the kind of the basics of, you know, the main parts of each Easter egg. They just announced today, by the way. So let's just talk about this game for a minute here, because there's they did put out an announcement today. They put out a roadmap for what's coming up from basically now until like the end of the summer. And again, the game is only £20 UK and about, I think it's like $24 US. It comes with 4 maps. They all have an Easter egg on them, and they do it kind of like World War II Zombies did the Final Reich. So it's like there's the basic Easter egg, the kind of version, and then there's like the hardcore where so there's like the part where they tell you what's going on, like this is the next step, this is the next step, this is the next step. Or if you do all of them on hard mode, which is like one step above the normal mode where they tell you what's going on, then you earn a super Easter egg reward. I have not done that yet. I've only done the first 2 maps so far, and I've only done them on normal. I haven't even done them on hard yet. Just kind of playing through them, enjoying them. Haven't like been pushing it too hard, but it's very fun. I've found it to be like very enjoyable so far. Where is this? Oh, we got to go across the bridge. All right, I know how we'll do it. But they've announced with this roadmap that they just put out, there's 2 new maps coming out, DLC, for free. You're not going to have to pay for them. And there's already 9 other maps that you can buy for like $5 each, or you could buy like the whole thing for like $25, I think it was. I'm not getting anything for telling you about this. Like, I'm not sponsored by them. I'm not sponsored by anybody. Just to make it clear. I'm just playing the game and liking it. So, if you are like me and like a lot of Zombies players, you know, you're not... I mean, I like MW3 Zombies. I'm not going to lie. It's just the only thing I have to complain about is, as far as this game goes, is they didn't give us nearly enough updates, not enough new things to do. I like the actual gameplay itself. I'm fine with having an outbreak mode basically for a year as like a little change of pace. Totally fine with that. They just needed to update it on a regular basis and not just have one story mission after that original, like we have the 3 acts, and then it was just like one story mission, one story mission, one story mission. As far as I know, we're not getting anything in Season 4, and it's not till Season 5 we're going to get another, and it's going to be like one more story mission to wrap things up. So it's a little bit of a bummer as far as that stuff goes. But, yeah, so if you're looking for a round-based kind of experience while we're waiting for Black Ops 6 to come out, and it does, by the way, seem like it is, Black Ops 6 officially is what it's going to be called. Not BO5, which I don't know why people were thinking BO5, man. Cold War was BO5. Just because you don't number it doesn't mean it's not the 5th game in the series. Anyhow. So that's, you know, but what we have, that's not till October, the end of October. But there's still the rumors about that with the pre-order, digital pre-orders. Might be getting... let's go this way, because there's more stuff up that way. We might be getting early access to at least... It seems like there's going to be 2 maps at launch, and we might be getting early access to one of them if you digitally pre-order, like we've been getting early access to the campaign for the last couple of years. I would love that. If there's 2 maps at launch, but you get one of them like a week or even up to 3 weeks early, I would love that. I mean, honestly, as a fan of the Zombies mode, that somebody's just going to play it, I'm a fan of that. And as a content creator for Zombies, I friggin' love that. That way, there's nothing to split your time. You can just focus on one of them, and then by the time the game fully releases, there'll be another new map. Like, that would be great. Absolutely great. It's like, with BO4, man, I think they did it so badly. I mean, it's amazing. Like, oh my god, we got 4 maps, and people are, like, thrilled with, you know, which makes sense. Glad to have 4 new maps. But 4 new maps at the exact same time, it's like, what do you focus your time on? Like, where am I supposed to look? It's like optional paralysis, you know, like you've got too many things that you can... Why do I keep getting... There's too much stuff. Anyway. Okay, where... I think I saw... Yeah. We're gonna do these. I'm gonna help this dude along and just give him a little push. He's the regulator. What's up, Big Nap? Let's get in here, snag this. I hope he wasn't going for this one. It's mine now, so too bad. Bing. Okay. We are going to pack-a-punch this gun first because it's right over here. Oh, shoot. Well, never mind. No, we're not. There'll be one downtown where we're going. Part of it... Well... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I might wait till we're triple papped before we do the Stormcaller thing, because it's already in tier 2, and Stormcaller makes the zombies, you know, stronger. I might wait. How you liking the update? It's fun. It's good. You know what? We're going to try this super quick. This is kind of stupid, but it's going to be alright. It might be alright. We'll be alright. Okay. Definitely hurt a little bit. It definitely hurt a little bit. But we're alright. Okay. We're good. Yeah, it's good. It's like all the, you know, these 3 straight updates that we've had. Basically season 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. when we get the one Dark Aether mission, and you know, it's fun. And this one, there's another escort mission, so it's like, I wonder why I've been getting so many VR11s lately. If you guys have been watching my streams, and I keep wondering why I'm getting all these VR11s nonstop. There's an escort mission in the Dark Aether now. Again, just to keep it separate, I'm not talking about the story mission, the Dark Rift mission, the story mission. That you don't have an escort. That's for the. I'm talking about for the schematics, the tier 4, tier 5 stuff. So, I kind of figured, but I still gave what I gave 6 of them away.
Got a contract here.
VR11s I'm talking about. I just literally handed them out to people in game because I just had so many of them, and it was still, you know, 10 slots in your stash. So I was like, I know I don't need 6 or 7 of them. I mean, I still have 2, I think.
The Mercs are moving arms near you in a lone vehicle. Commandeer it.
Which will be good because it's going to be hard, like, you know, the first Dark Aether was, you know, when at Al Bagra when we had that escort mission, like super hard. I mean, I'm talking about doing this solo. With people, it's not bad, but solo, it can definitely be a nightmare. So we'll see how it goes. We're gonna try it out today. More death perception. I literally don't even have room for it. Is that the 3rd one I got already? It's because of that step in the I7 mansion. And it's, like I was just talking about getting the. I still have 10 grand already. We can triple pep soon. Okay, one more contract. All right. Yeah, like I was saying with the VR11, I kept getting VR11s, and so much so that it was making me suspicious. Because this was before, like when we were coming up on the new stuff, like, but we weren't there yet. I was like, oh, something's gonna be going on. And now I come in here and, like, you know, again, if you don't have a self-revive, first contract you do is gonna help self-revive in it. And now, with that part in I7, where you need death perception to do it, like, I think it's literally, I've done 3 contracts, I've got three death perceptions. What's up, Chips Father?
Waiting for delivery at pickup site. I'll bring the bacon home.
All right. Go there. Reload. We are gonna stow that. And you know what? If they come by and pick it up, fine. If not, that's not my problem. Okay. What's close? Okay, go do that again.
Found a contract.
Have you guys been playing this at all? Tell me what you think about it. Again, the story mission, it was kind of fun. Like, the best part about doing the mission is the story is actually pretty good. I'm gonna spoil it right now because I think we're gonna talk about it. So be prepared for spoilers if you, with this new story. If you haven't watched the cutscene yet, do you know if Black Ops 5 will have open world zombies? Black Ops 5 is Cold War, and this new game, I know a lot of people think it was going to be called Black Ops 5. I'm pretty sure now, almost definitely, it is going to be called Black Ops 6 because it is the 6th Black Ops game. So I will refer to it as either BO6 or Gulf War, and I don't think it's going to be called Gulf War, which a lot of us had thought for a while as well. I discussed why I think that's a bad idea yesterday, so we're not going to bother going back over that. Do I think it will have open world zombies such as like this MW3? Absolutely. In-house, well, if you guys remember, Cold War, BO5, had Outbreak. They created the Outbreak mode, and it was on those fire-based teams or whatever they were called, fire team multiplayer maps. No, dude, it's all good. Chip, honestly, I'm not giving you shit. It's just so many people were saying BO5. They think it's going to be called BO5, and I'm like, it's not going to be. It's not the 5th game. They're not going to do it. And it seems like it kind of leaked out yesterday because the BO5 has been gaining too much steam that I think somebody leaked out. Actually, it's BO6. We're not calling it BO5. Because they want, you know, the hashtags and all the kind of social media stuff to be BO6. They want to generate more hype. By the way, I'll be live streaming June 9th when that stuff goes live, when they do the full kind of reveal. You know I love me some Speed Cola. All right, Giraffe, bye. Well, you know what, though? I'm going to take... Nope. We are going to keep an extra one of these. Because we're going to go into Tier 3, and we're going to do it solo, so it might get a little nutty for us. I have enough to triple pap now. I'm going to answer your question, Chip's dad. I haven't forgotten. Just give me a second. So, yes. So, they created Outbreak, and Outbreak is... I liked Outbreak. I think the biggest problem with Outbreak was that it was kind of boring. It's like the first couple of rounds there was nothing to do. Then round 3 you do everything for the Easter egg step, and then round 4 you're in the you're in the boss fight, and that's it. And then if you're going for high rounds, it was like the first 5 rounds you're kind of bored. There's nothing to do. It's very easy, and then all of a sudden you have super sprinters. Everything is in armored zombies. There's so many mini bosses coming at you. It's like in round base going from round 5 to 25 like instantly. So it wasn't well balanced. So it was boring and then not well balanced, and it became like a nightmare. It was too hard, you know, like not too hard, but it was just like the jump up in scale was drastic. So I thought they needed to do some kind of way, something to kind of mitigate that. And I think with this version of Outbreak, by the way, they called this mode, what we're playing right now, in-house, they called this Outbreak mode. So, and this was developed by Treyarch originally, the zombies. It was on the new Sledgehammer Warzone map, but it was developed by Treyarch, the zombies originally. And there 100% will be open world zombies in the new game, BO6, coming out this year. 100% there will be. It's going to be just like Cold War, where we had the round-based maps. Get over that. And Outbreak, we're going to have both of them again in the new game. Don't ruin my car. I don't think that's been confirmed yet, but I would bet any amount of money that you want that absolutely will happen. So, yes, I'm virtually certain. Okay, where?
Ammo depot here.
Oh, I didn't buy. I gotta go get it. Oh, this is dead. Shit. I need a gas mask. Probably cut the map size in half and the players to 6. I don't think so. I think it's gonna just be on the next Warzone map, which will be apparently, supposedly, a remake of Verdansk. So I think that's where the next right there too. I think that's what the next map was going to be. That's a guess. I don't know that for sure, but that's what I think. Yeah, I literally never played zombies up until MW3. I downloaded Cold War to try out the zombies in that game, and it felt different compared to this game. It's very, 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 very super different. Like, there's really not even comparable. But there will be a version. Like I said, I'm almost guaranteeing that there will be a version of this in the next game. Like, virtually guarantee it. Alright, so let me... No. No. Go for that. Thank you. I need durable. Okay. And now we can leave. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's go... Let's go to the Stormcaller, and we need headshots. You do not need dead wire, as a lot of people were thinking yesterday. And if you were here yesterday, I appreciate all your help. Again, if you were here helping out. It's over here. Is there a vehicle? Yes.
Vehicle marked.
But yeah, I like, a lot of people are kind of, they're the original players that, honestly, they might have played through Black Ops 1 and they kind of stopped playing the game. Those are the people that tend to complain. Like, the people that, honestly, that just kind of watch zombies, they don't actually play it. It's not just them. I can't say that. I mean, it's kind of funny because at the beginning of the year, like now you're going to find a lot of people, I think, that would complain about this game mode, including myself, but it's purely because they didn't give us enough new stuff to do. Like, I really enjoy the game mode. At the beginning of the year, I was completely addicted to playing this. Like, going through the missions, Acts 1, 2, 3, like, and then the final story mission. And the cutscenes in this game have been incredible. Continue to be, including the new one that came out yesterday. Again, it's on my channel if you want to watch it. It was really good, and the story they're cooking up is really good. So the only thing I have, like, again, is just there's just not enough new stuff for us. Like, if they had just continued to create new things, I wouldn't have any issue whatsoever. Yeah, so getting triple path was definitely a good idea. You can see, like, we are not doing much damage here. Reload, please. Let's hit the ammo pile. Refill our gas mask. I mean, I haven't even killed. There we go. It's like the first kill that we've had in here. What the? What the hell? What is going on? I am triple papped. I mean, it's not a legendary tool, but it's epic. And I'm just like doing no damage. Did they nerf the swarms overnight or something? Oh my god. Oh dude, that's my fault. That one's my fault. Alright, let's get out back out of here a little bit. I backed myself into a corner there. That was my fault for not paying attention. But other than that, like, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna drop this down. You guys go for that. No. You go away. Like, I'm not even getting a kill. That's one. Did they, I mean, legit, did they nerf this, these guns overnight? And I don't know about it? Oh, dude, the Stormcaller himself is really annoying me right now. Get out of there for a second. Jeez. I wonder if, I don't even know, like, if I can get the kills outside, so long as they have the purple, like they're affected by the Stormcaller. But like in here, they are, I mean, they're mega, mega, mega strong in here. I should have just stuck with my, the SOA Subverter from yesterday. Alright, let's go refill again. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it being nerfed, but man. It really feels like it. Wow. I'm shooting your hand, man. I'm gonna try to lead him out, and I'm just curious. I wonder if it'll happen if I can get him outside of the circle. If it'll still work. If they're still glowing purple, I mean, you can see how much easier it is. Obviously. And legendary tools are still, like, at a 24-hour cooldown, like, there's not an... I mean, we're not getting one yet. Okay. Alright, can you please... Alright, let's go refill again. It's just taking so much ammo to, there's like an ammo and damage at the same time I was trying to say there. Ammo. Might as well just go for the Stormcaller, kill himself. Decoys out, fellas. Go for that, not me. Yep, there it goes. And I don't even have a self-revive anymore. I don't want a nuke. I always thought that was an insta-kill. Insta-kill would have been great. A nuke doesn't really help me. Okay. We're just going to keep cycling them. Back and forth, refilling my ammo and gas mask. Absolutely, though, feels like they got buffed in here. I mean, just from since yesterday. Wonder if I can... Think this will make any difference? Man, this is... Dude, this is like... It doesn't take this long to upgrade them. This is just to get one. It's kind of crazy. Like, I need him himself to leave me alone. Like, I'm shooting you in the hand. That's supposed to stop you. Please. This is nuts, dude. Don't mean to keep repeating myself, but my God. Alright, I'm going back to the Subverter next game, by the way, regardless. Nope. Get off me. That's wild. That is wild, dude. Come on. Let's get some new ones in here. Fresh blood. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but those guys were just bothering me. So like now we're starting over. Like, look at that! We barely did any damage to him. Wow. I'm just kind of blown away by this. I gotta be honest. This is nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Okay. Has it been a minute yet? I don't even think it has. Maybe. Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't want nukes. I want an insta-kill. That's what I want. Give me an insta-kill. Oh, boy. Do I have to... Am I going to have to leave and just come in with a legendary tool and with a different gun? I mean, I don't know how many kills we've gotten by now, but it's a lot. Is there more armor? Oh, yeah. So much armor. Dude, the Stormcaller himself is what's really... We're in trouble! Okay. No, let's crawl out of the storm. Fuck! I should have just gone and bought a friggin... Oh my god. That was kind of nuts, though. I mean, this is why we have 3 characters all over 200. Containment, but that was fairly ridiculous. That was about 6,000 bullets that we put into those zombies in there, man. My god. D3. No. Well, that was absurd. There's one dude, like, even close to us. He's in zone 1. This late in the game, I don't think he's coming inside here. That was okay. Whatever. I mean, I'm not using those guns. It might not even be the guns. I'm just gonna have to test out the subverter and see if that's good still. I mean, we literally did this yesterday. I mean, it could be also because it's in a tier 2 zone that it's like they're up to like tier 4, tier 5 level. But I mean, I've done the Dark Aether in the previous seasons with less than legendary, and it's been fine. So why am I hearing a blood burner? If this guy is coming, if he just grabbed this vehicle to come get me, I'm gonna be so happy. I don't think he is. I think he's confused. No, he's doing a contract. God damn. I had the sigil on me. It's just a regular sigil, but I'm trying to think, like, should I just, like, is this a complete waste of time? Do I care? That's all I had on me, though, right? Is the sigil. There's nothing else that was in my bag that was important, I don't think. I took all the items out. The, you know, the special items. I mean, this dude's definitely not coming. I don't think this dude's coming anywhere and ever. Like, he's just, if you're in tier 1 still this late in the game, you're probably not down for doing this. And these guys seem to be, I don't know, I mean, we've got a squad. They're not far. You try again. If I don't see somebody moving in this direction soon, we're just going to bail. Like this kid. Come on, dude. I think he's doing... See, the good thing is... No, he stopped again. This dude up here. I thought he had grabbed this cargo contract, and I thought he was going to end up down here, which would have been fine, because then he would have been close. But I don't know what he is doing. And these dudes are busy. Like, they have an active sentry there. Like, I don't think they're moving off of this. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go refill my water, and then if we're not rezzed or, like, somebody's definitely not on the way, then we're going to leave this game and just use a different character. All right, these dudes in tier 3 just got into the vehicle. Their sentry gun is over. They look like they might be heading toward the bridge. If they come over across the bridge, then maybe we were going to be in luck. And we got dude from tier 1 dude. He's moving down this way. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Come on. One of you can do it. Especially these guys. Make this turn. Make this turn. Follow the road. Follow the road. Don't get out. Are they buying death perception? If they're buying death perception... Oh, it's an ether nest. I always confuse death perception with the ether nest. Are you trying to get in here? Are you trying to find your way to me? Is that what you're doing, buddy? This is like a whole separate mini game within the game. Who's coming? Is anybody coming? Is it possible? I think this guy is kind of new. Because, like, what are you getting out there for? Oh, he could just be gassing up. That is a gas station. Post in chat one more time, you think? All right, we'll try it again. One more time. Ah. Let's have a look. Caps, please. Yeah. I mean, they're close. If they're gonna take this, you could just zip right over here and get me. This dude, now he's in a boat. Like, I don't know what this guy's doing. I think he's definitely new, and I don't think he has any idea what the hell's happening. But these guys are like right at that redeploy. And he's going for tier 3 again, I think. Like this dude, I don't know what his deal is. These guys are just in their own world. They're not going to bother. I mean, okay. We're about to leave. I just can't. I'm getting too bored. Dude, he just. Oh, all right. I thought he took the redeploy to the redeploy. Like. What are you doing? Did he just hit the redeploy toward me? I think he hit the redeploy toward me. I think we're about to get picked up. All right, we're about to get picked up. Maybe, perhaps. Yes, we are. Oh, I love you. You're the best, man. Thank you, Walnut. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. Why can't I? I can't armor. I can't put plates on. Why won't it let me put plates on? Oh my god. This game hates me, dude. I can't believe we got picked up. Oh, Jesus. Now I can put plates on, because I picked one up, maybe? I don't know, but we can finally put plates on. Okay. Ooh, nice to see the tier 3 guys doing the right thing. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to rely on them, you know, like if something like that happens, because, again, when you just see people, I mean, I've been in tier 1, you know, late in the game too, but when you see them kind of, like, they're just going around and they're just stopping and for no reason, like there's nothing there, like why would you stop there of all places? Like it just doesn't make sense. Before we leave, I think, because I'm just gonna go get my other gun. Is there a redeploy? I thought there was a redeploy over here. We're gonna go, we need to go buy. That guy looked lost. I mean, he's doing something that I'm unaware of.
It's starting to rain cats and dogs out here. Undead cats and dogs. Strike team, unless you want to be melted where you stand by acid rains, I recommend you find an exfil point.
Does tier 2 have tier 2 buy stations? Does tier 2 buy stations have self revives? I don't even remember. And well, we know where the storm is going to come in from because we were just there. They do? Okay, thank you, Marcus. Can we head up?
Buy station, right?
Oh, Jesus. I need to find where is an Exfil, though, that we can use. Oh, we're going to have to go south. Ah. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Because we're going to be fine here, so... Oh, I want that Casimir. That's an odd place for that to just be sitting, but that's great. Okay, we got to do it. After everything we just went through, we have to do it. Oh, the storm is here already. Do I have a gas mask? I do. There is a vehicle up here. Let's get this vehicle. It better have gas. Please have gas. It does. Okay, we're good. I don't know exactly where I'm going here, but we're gonna get there. Oh, will we be able to get out? Come on, buddy. Here, hop in the car with me. We'll get out of here. Come on. Come on. Can't see. Oh, shit. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, it got very exciting here. Oh, it was Walnut! Turnabout is fair play, right? Alright. Let's get over to this Exfil and get out of here. What a strange game that was. I don't know where he dipped to. Did he hit the buy station? What was he doing? I just realized like 5 seconds ago he wasn't with us anymore. Like, hey, where'd you go, man? Alright, well, I'm leaving. You do what you like. Alright, we are definitely going to try a different gun this time. We're going to go back to the Subverter that we were using. And it really could just be that we were in tier 2 with that time. So like the zombies were super duper strong, but I don't know, man. These guns, I mean, they're doing well. I can't tell. Not what I meant to do. There's Walnut again. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Okay, he chose to stay. I don't know why. He jumped after you cleared the storm. Yeah, I didn't even notice, to be honest with you. I just figured he was going to be like, great, I'm going to get out of here, because he obviously didn't have a self-revive. But whatever. Okay, we are definitely going to switch up guns and have a look-see about all of that, because that was... It was very, very strange, man. I found that to be very, very strange. And I had to, you know what though, like, I had to use my, I didn't have to, I could have got a kill and just seen what would have happened, but, we used the Casimir to pick him up, but that's the dude that picked us up, so, I mean, it's only fair that I got him, so. I'm gonna back out and quit. Just because I don't want the game to crash any kind of update. I'll let it restart. You know, I figured it was going to send me back to the main menu, but it didn't. So that made me nervous. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. We're going to swap that out for that for sure. I have nothing in either slot right now because we used them at the end of the game. Speed, death, dead shot. Unequip that. I don't need it. Let's get this for now. I have the purple one there. I think we're just going like this. Is there room to unequip that? Okay, good. There's no reason to have that on me if we're not going to use it this game, which we're not. So, I'm not going to use any of these things. I mean, we shouldn't need to. Again, we did this yesterday. I was double pack-a-punched yesterday. Like, wasn't even triple. And we were doing it just fine. So, Bruce, what's up, man? Been a while. So I don't know why. Something seems like it was up there. The only thing that was different is the gun itself. So I don't know, man. Maybe are the swarms really bad now? Last week my containment level reset to 0 for no reason. It's crazy. I mean, I had my game crash on me a couple of times, and I was like, at the time I was like at 175, 170-ish. And each time the game crashes, if you're in it, you get sent back to 75 automatically, which was just, you know, like, really just what a pain in the ass, man. But it's fine. I've got 2 guys over 300 now, and I think my other guy's at like 250 or something like that. So we'll get them all up over that list, that 300 threshold. But you just know with this game, like, eventually the game's going to crash on you again anyway. So it's like, I mean, my little running theory for a minute there was they were doing it just to get you to play more often, because like they have, you know, with the cooldowns on your schematics, it's kind of like they only want you to play once every 3 days as is. And then once there's no new story missions, hasn't been, you know, like since the beginning of the game, except for the one mission that we get every season now. And it's like the only thing they can do to get us to keep playing is like to crash our you know, our characters so they go back to 0 or 75, whatever they drop, lose all their stuff. It's like, well, now you got to play. You got to go get a 3-plate vest again. You got to get a large backpack, a score streak, you know, blah 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 blah. So, I mean, I don't think they're actually doing that, but I mean, I'm not putting it past them. We'll leave it there. All right, we're going to use this Subverter. It's going to be... I unlocked a new Aether Rift last night, went in with a team and did Elder. Felt way harder than the first 2. You think? That's shady as hell. I mean, that's just a, you know... I don't actually think they're doing that, but if I found out that they were, I wouldn't be blown away surprised. Okay, where? All right, it's tier 1 now, which is better. So we're not going to be able to like completely compare and contrast, although I don't see why it would be different necessarily, but I don't know. All right, let's get that, and then we can go do that. We can do the HVT contract. Oh, I got an itch. If we can get there, of course. Yeah, the Elder Sigil version of this is very difficult. It looks, I mean, I haven't even done it yet, but it looks quite difficult. The biggest thing being that you have an escort contract again, like in season 1.5, or 1 or whatever the hell it was.
Vehicle marked.
So again, I was talking about the VR11. That's why we kept getting them. So we'll see. I know it's probably like I think it's going to be back on par with the first one that we have, like the Albagra Fortress. How difficult that was at the beginning. But the second one was not particularly hard. I didn't find. By the way, somebody just put in the chat. Just write jug suit, please, because it reminds me. I want to pick up a Juggernaut suit before we go into the Dark Aether. I don't want to, because there is a mega bomb that we need to take care of, and I want to use that instead of.
Visual confirmation. I have eyes for all I know.
Instead of the sentry. Okay. Still no cargo up there. What is that? No. Let's move. Thank you, Eric. Jugsuit. Way more zombies and dogs made it harder. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Like, I mean, again, I haven't done it myself, but just from what I watched, one playthrough of it, and it looked. I don't know. To me, it looked like less than season 1, but
Found a contract.
more than season 2. Season 2 to me wasn't that hard. I don't know. We're just gonna. I think the key thing really is, like it has been, is doing red worm. Nice. I think the jug suit might be the best thing for. Get up there. Might be the best thing for the Mega Bomb, although it's an HVT, so even with that full jug suit, we're probably not going to kill it. But you can do like plenty of damage, hopefully, with it. And then lots of Casimir grenades. And me being solo, it's gonna we're gonna need to bring in like probably 3 total self-revives. But it's, I mean, the good thing is the first time we go in, you're going to be doing the regular sigil one, so we're not doing the elder sigil, so you don't need as much stuff. It's not going to be as hard, but it's still going to be hard, like pretty goddamn hard. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
High value target. I love that term.
Juice, man.
Just be careful he doesn't target you back.
This isn't much better. Where's this? Yeah, we're gonna take this car. Yeah, today I was hoping to do this with a couple of people, but I gotta work. Is he in the building, by the way? Oh, I gotta scratch my head. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I thought Abrupt would be back again today, but I guess he couldn't be here.
You are approaching one cranky tango.
One cranky tango. Hey, buddy.
Ends up dead. Dead. Like 100%. Unequivocally. West off. But you went and nailed him anyway.
I might need it, sadly. Definitely gonna need this.
God damn it! I missed my revolver.
All right, let's get going. We have 10 grand. We can double pap. Is it? Tell me it's right here. Please be right here. Tyson, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. It's not right here. Fudge. Is it on the bridge? No. Do I have to go all the way down here? Come on. Is it? There it is. Okay. Let's get going that way. We'll get double papped, and then honestly, we can probably head to the. I mean, that's what we did yesterday. We got double papped, and went to the Stormcaller, and just it was fine. Ugh. I really think that might have been the, which is good that I actually found out now before taking him into tier 5, But I think maybe the swarms are... It's either the swarms are bad, or they buff the hell out of the zombies in the storm. The Stormcaller storm. I do want this contract, and I want it before anybody else gets it, so we're gonna pick it up now. Gonna pop that on. Fuck it, we already did it. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Because the big thing yesterday was people thought like you had to use dead wire on your gun for the was it Stormcaller? Yeah, but you definitely don't. So I don't see why having brain rot on there would make us not get it. So it should be fine.
There's a fully loaded Terminus LTV in there just begging to be off.
No? No more? Alright, let's roll out. Roll out. Hey. Ooh, I just saw that car behind me. Why would you leave your car there? Alright, where's this ending? Is it on the road or the train tracks? I wasn't able to see real quick. It's on the road. Or is it? Okay, yeah, I know. All right.
Don't drag ass. Give me that package.
You know what? Let's see if we can, while we're standing right here, literally like right here.
You had fun doing it, didn't you?
Kind of don't need it, but whatever. If we can get some headshot kills, if we get a little bit of meat, we'll take a dog. Doghouse is right here. I don't want to spend like a lot of time doing this because it's not really important. No, you fudging fudger. Meat. Give me meat. I want meat. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. Should we get triple paps? Like, should we... Yeah, let's bang out a couple more. Yeah? Hey, man. Like, just be cool, okay? I'm gonna go get this 500. If we're gonna go for points, we're gonna get the points that are available for free. Take them. No. Trying to get the meat. You got turned. Sorry, doggy. I can't get you. Not right now, anyhow. Disciple. I hate disciples, man. Although, you know what? I got pleasantly surprised in the story mission, just in case you guys haven't done it yet. The final boss there is a disciple, an HVT disciple. And basically since Season 3, they kind of rebuffed the disciples. I think it probably by accident, but who knows with these guys, right, anymore? And I was really worried that it was going to be like a disaster of a boss fight, but it actually wasn't bad at all. And your turn. Thank you.
On the way to harvest the samples. Por favor, don't contaminate the remains with your own.
Already got one. Thank you very much. Another. Do you get a bug when your containment level reset itself past 100? I have had my containment level get reset on me. Well, my game crashed a couple of times. And that's why I got sent below, back to 75. Why? But I have not experienced any kind of bug with it, other than the game crashing itself. But that's not really a bug with the containment level, I don't think. Anyway, I have two guys over 300, and the other one is like at 280. Can you stop? So I've not experienced that. Doesn't mean that other people haven't. When it's not real. I just haven't experienced it myself. We've got. You know what? Let's just go back and do that. It's close. This thing's about to die, and then maybe when we finish this, there'll be that cargo that's up there. And we'll have enough money to triple pap, and then we're going to go right to the storm and spend the rest of the game getting kills in there if we need to, until we get... Whoa, okay. Don't know what that was, but you made me nervous. With all these zombies on. Maybe nobody's been over here yet? Too many Christmas. What is with all these zombies? What is with all these zombies? That was my Jerry Seinfeld impression. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Alright, let's get this before somebody swoops in while I'm doing that and kills him. I mean, takes him. Can you put your game? I want to test this. I know this is the one we tried to pick up earlier and there was like no gas in it, right? Yeah, still is. Okay. I didn't know if like eventually like you ever get the feeling sometimes the game just resets the car, like when if it's not the same person that picks it up, it will like because I've just seen vehicles in random places that seem to have like full health and full gas, where it's like, why is that just sitting there? Like, and my theory was that if somebody that that drove it, that ran the gas out of it, or that damaged it, whatever, for them, that's how the car was. But for other people, it would reset a little bit, but maybe not. A handful of people have the bug. Oh man, that sucks, dude. That really sucks. I don't like anything that affects my gameplay. Like if I mess things up, or if I'm not good, or if I go down, it's my fault. Fine, it's my fault. We're just gonna go. I can't believe we're doing these contracts. I just need one more. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to do the full contract. That's 15 grand, right? Where are these zombies coming from? Okay, we can go triple pap, and then we're going to the storm. Yeah, let's go grab whatever. We need a vehicle. We'll take whatever we can get. Even though I hate that truck. I know this is old, but I was driving when you said it. The Black Ops 5 versus 6. Even when I first saw it, the 5 was short, as in it needed the VI. I mean, as far as the logo that we've seen goes, because that's something that, like, I mean, I mentioned it during the stream the other day when the day that came out. People were saying, like, if you just put a V in there, it'll cover that little orange tick. And I was like, you went from, like, having Black Ops, like, written close together, and then you put the V, like, 3 spaces away. Like, that should be a VI. Like, if you're going to fit that properly, that would be a VI in there. Or something else. It wouldn't just be the V. The blackout one, yeah. With the Cerberus, the 3-headed dog on it. Yeah, I thought the same thing. By the way, I do have speed call, okay. And I was saying to you guys, anyhow, like, look, it is the 6th game. It is not... Oh, I can't even get up there. No, my car just drove away. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Like, it doesn't matter that Cold War was not called Blackout 5. It's still the 5th game in the series. So if... I wasn't saying that the game wasn't going to be called Blackout 5. Although I had convinced myself it was certainly going to be 6. But if they had named it BO5, it would just be wrong. I mean, like Treyarch, they would just be wrong if they had done that. Flat out wrong. Like, there's... Sorry, but that's it. That's all there is to it. You can't just say, well, we didn't number this particular one, therefore that number of game doesn't exist. Like, no. It's still there. You just didn't call it the 5th, you know, like 5. So it's like movies when they do, like, if they do a sequel, but they call it, like, you know, I'm trying to think of one, like Die Hard, Die with a Vengeance, or Die Harder, or whatever. Like, Die with a Vengeance, whatever, is the 3rd one, even though it's not called Die Hard 3. It's still the 3rd Die Hard movie. So you couldn't then put the next movie out and call it Die Hard 3. That's not how it works. I mean, you could, I suppose, like, but it would just be wrong. So it seems to me that it's nothing of this is guaranteed, by the way, like, or complete. Where is? Hold on. It's all the way over there. It's not guaranteed, but it seems from what I've been seeing the last day, really has been over the last 24 hours, not even 24 hours, is that 6. A lot of people are saying 6 now. 6 VI 6. And like I said, I think it's because they don't want their. I think it is because it's going to be 6, and I think it's because they've also been like leaking it to some people to be like, push this out there because we don't want our marketing, our little buzz marketing, viral marketing that goes on, hashtag whatever, to be wrong. They don't want it to be the 5th because it's not what's coming out. They want it to be correct. That way their game is actually trending, not some imaginary game, or, something that could be someday, or, whatever, that might have been, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, they want the actual, not the one that's pretend. Easiest way I can put it, I suppose. Okay, let's go. Please, let's go. Oh, please, let's go. Oh, boy, okay. That's a good little Jeep. Alright, let's get over to the storm, and let's shoot some Zambonis, man. And get this stupid thing that we had yesterday already. Fast 5 was the 5th movie. If you included Tokyo Drift, well, I mean, you have to include Tokyo Drift because it was part of the series. Whether you like it or not, it doesn't matter. I didn't like it. I think some people, that's kind of like one of those that was laughed at the time, wasn't it? And then kind of like gained a bit of status later on down the line, but I didn't particularly. 5 was great. Like 5, 6, and 7, I think were really good quality. Like we're talking, when I say really good, like in quality movies, I'm talking about for the Fast and Furious movies, like for that set. None of them are going to win Oscars or anything like that. I'm not talking about that. But I don't know. When it got to 8, like they just started. I don't know. I stopped caring for them really. Ooh, why do I not have? Oh, because we're in tier 3. I have a gas mask, right? Yeah. Is there a... Yep.
Ammo people.
that. Okay, we're obviously killing way faster right off the bat. Oh, okay. I mean, that does nothing to him. Let's get down here. Rip Paul Walker, he was the soul of the franchise. It was so sad. Somebody, my girlfriend at the time, told me that he had died in a Porsche driving, you know, whatever. And I was like, that's a really tasteless joke that you're making. And she's like, I'm not joking. It's not a joke. Like, it literally just came up on, you know, just popped up on the news or whatever. I was like, are you shitting me? Well, how old was he? Was he like 40? Was he even 40? I mean, that's young, man. He had a kid too, right? I think. So sad. Okay, see, I kind of wish this storm was in tier 2, just so we could get a true side-by-side comparison. But I mean, you see how we're killing in here versus how we were last game. I mean, it's not even close. Like, we were doing nothing last game. We got it. There it is. Dude, after last game, we did that for what, 20 minutes last time, and we didn't get it, and that was okay. That was kind of ridiculous. It's fine. All right. So now we need to upgrade this, right? So for this particular one, let me have a look again on my sheet. This is it's the science journal. Didn't I run you over already, guys? What are you doing? Shoot. Walnut for the win, yeah. Serendipitous that we could pick him up. Okay. Oh, the science journal is the one by the bathhouse.
That camp is heavily guarded. Smoke out
Is that right? Yeah, okay.
Posted sniper.
How old am I? I don't, he was 40? Yeah. I don't, honestly, sorry, Chip, I don't give any kind of personal info details away. Like, I'm never going to be here like, it's my birthday stream because today's my birthday. Like, I never do that. I'm not going to give you my real name. I'm not going to tell you how old I am. I tell you, like, I'm in Los Angeles, and that's, like, as far as you get. As far as, like, actual real information from me. Just with the internet being the way it is, and most people are cool, but... Oh, I just realized we don't have any ammo. Alright. Okay. We'll do that first.
Ammo depot here.
And then we'll go to the thing. So then the one we have, again, is the science journal. So this is the one where it's like, this is the, we have to activate the pyramid, the triangle, the 3 symbols that are next to basically where this, where the new Dark Aether Rift is. And then we have to upgrade it by going over to the, there's like the arches between the bathhouse here. I'll show you right here. These arches over here is exactly where we're going to go to upgrade it. Alright. Do I still... Yeah, I've got a fair amount. I don't know when I got stun grenades. I don't want stun grenades. Okay. Excuse me. And you don't want to go near the storm, like you're trying to run here, doing whatever. It super slows you down. It's kind of crazy. And I was just like, where's that dog? Because he's going to bite me in the ass. Okay, so here's the triangle. There's one there. 2. And 3. Reload that. Keep this going here. And then we're going to head over. Then you have to activate the big Dorito. You'll see what I mean in a second. And I think we're going to just stay up here, by the way, because then we can keep the zombies all coming directly in front of us. Okay, it's going to have us offer. And we are not legendary, so this might... Oh, that worked out. Do you want to go around me? Now you have to get kills while you're in this circle. So I'm hoping if we stay up here, they will all just kind of feed directly into me. You gotta wait till they are purple though, for sure. And I don't want you spawning behind me. Can I prevent it if I stand at the very edge? Looks like I can. This will be awesome if this works. And then you're gonna get an HVT at the very end. Like after you've killed enough zombies inside the circle, you get an HVT. And then that HVT drops the reward rift, and that's how you get the upgraded version of your weapon. Let's pop that down there. I'll take your armor, thank you. Ooh! Do we have an HVT? We do somewhere. From the quote I got, it sounds like we should have the HVT somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's smoke grenades. It's not even friggin' stuns. You gotta be shooting me, man. Dude, where is the HVT? No! It's the dog? Jesus, dude. Oh, get off of that. Stop! Come on! I'm fucking pissed. I was like, when I was on the ramp shooting the dog, and I saw like the brain rot kick in, and I was like, okay, cool. And I went to reload or do a put on an armor plate or something, and I realized it wasn't that dog. I guess it was the one behind it or something. I didn't realize the dog was the HVT on this one. Oh my god! And there's a couple people near here, but I mean, there's like the challenge is gonna fail because we're gonna time's gonna run out. I think anyway. Like I don't know if the dog stays, but we didn't have a buy station near us. Oh, come on, man. It's just not going to be my day today. I guess it's one of those days. So he's standing there still, so that's good. It's Thursday? I don't get it. Now the bad thing is I mean the good thing is that the F3. Why did I say D3? F3. F4. Why did I say? That's because it was last game, wasn't it? The good thing is the dog is still here. The bad thing is it's an HVT dog. So anybody that comes to pick me up, like they might have a hard time with him and decide to get the hell out of here. Or you could actually kill him, get the reward rift, and then I could just pull the thing in Exfil. I think this guy... Well, no, I don't know what he's doing. I thought he was doing basically exactly what I was doing, because that's where you activate the triangles. But he's... I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's like out. Dude, you couldn't pick me up along the way? Oh, where's the nearest buy?
Buy station, right here.
Okay. Come on. It's really not my day. Just caught my goddamn... Alright, let's settle down. I don't know where the dog went, by the way. I'm just going to keep typing this because I really want to get this done. This guy's close. Come on, buddy. Come on. Be a pal. Forget the vehicle. Come on. Where you going? Drive around to right here. I even have... No! You're going the wrong way! Oh, this guy's coming. Look at this guy. He's a hero.
Reporting some strange activity in the garage. Seems the vehicles have, well, turned on by themselves.
Appreciate you, man. You're the best.
Loading fresh mag.
I definitely don't want to be in. Reload that. Okay, let's go. I need Oh. What the hell hit me? We're gonna lose him. We're gonna ditch him. Jesus, dude. Oh. And then we have to go back and try to get...
Sentry gun deployed.
That's the buy. Like, I had to... I think that was the HVT dog. Like, this is just not good. Oh, please don't bite me. Oh, ran into something. I don't even have speed cola anymore. Oh, for the love of God, reload! I don't have a self-revive. Oh. I don't even have enough anymore. Oh, Christ. This sentry gun is useless, by the way. What? Why the hell? Did I buy the... Did I get bumped and buy those? Is that why I don't have any money? Remember, I was like, well, I can't... Oh, we're gonna have to do this again? Eric. Alright, I don't have the item anymore, obviously. But, I'm not giving up on the dog still. Like, maybe it's still there. So what I could do... I mean, I have one perk right now. The only thing that I might be able to do here... Oh my god, it is him. Okay. It is him. The dog had a name. And it had like this symbol above him, so that was like... He is an HVT. The one perk that I actually have, they dropped me. The reward rift is gone, is not there. It didn't show up. Does this dog just not... Did you see it? It said like Bien Mall or something like that. The dog. It was named and it was super low health too. I'm pretty sure I killed it here. Mine's been okay, Billy. I mean, we're having a little bit of a bad luck issue, but the game's not broken or anything. So I don't know why he didn't drop me the reward rift if we killed him, by the way. Because I'm positive that was him. He had a name, and he had the symbol, you know, the symbol next to him of an HVT. So I don't know why we didn't get him.
Found a contract.
I'm gonna try to do this contract. We don't have a lot of time. I just kind of need to do it just to get back to where I was. I mean, we need a new self-revive. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to do this again. Oh, dude, you slow down so hard. in this storm. It's crazy. No, not yet, Billy. We were just doing one, and the last one that we need to do, and we got some bad luck. Bruce Dog, maybe timed out yesterday. We had, yeah. I mean, we had one timeout yesterday as well. Actually, this same one. That's why I'm doing it again.
My cargo vehicle stashed in there. If you can't get it open.
But I didn't get to the HVT part. Oh my god. How did that even... So I just figured the dog would have disappeared. I mean, obviously it was because of the time. It has to be, right? But, I don't know. I don't know why it was still there. He was still there. Like, I don't know why he didn't just despawn or something. I don't know. All right, let's go do this, and then maybe we're going to try to head back to the storm and just... We're not going to have time to upgrade it, but we could just go get it, at least maybe now. You didn't give me... Let's go buy self-res. I got everything but the golden mask. Oh, nice. Ugh. Sneaker. Oh, there's a buy right here. Is he gonna take my car? He will. He would absolutely take my car. And I can't be without the car right now. You know what? Let's just try to get across. There's gonna be...
Buy station.
We're gonna go to that buy, and then we're gonna try to hit this storm real fast. And then maybe we can... Do you think you can even get two in one game? Do I play with subscribers? Sometimes I do. I gotta be honest with you, though. You know, I'm not saying it is or it isn't. If that's the only reason why you're here is just so you can end up being playing on stream, just don't waste your time. Don't waste my time. Like, if you're here, it's because... I'm assuming it's because you enjoy the streams. If the only reason why you're here is just to hopefully play on stream at one point, don't even, just say you did and just save us both the time. It's fine. Alright, let's see. We're going to try to hit this. Okay, wait. Let's not be stupid, though. Okay, the storm's... Yeah, I mean, it's already here. Okay. We're not going to have time. Alright. I'm hoping this other car is in better shape.
My electronics are going absolutely mental down here. I've got my people hiding out back till this soaker blows over.
Hang tight, Sergeant. Priority now is getting our people out of the field.
Thankfully it is. Okay, there's not an Exfil here. I think the... let me turn around here. Look at that J turn. Come on. That's skills. That's a pro. Where's the Exfil? Oh, so this one? Okay. Did you all do the triangles on the roof? No, that's the last one we were just on, and we got downed because it didn't have a bunch of plates. I should have just... That's the thing, dude. Stupid cooldowns, man. If I had just... We went into the Dark Aether, the story rift, because we didn't know yesterday. You know, we're trying to figure out how to get the... Do you need a ride, buddy? We're trying to figure out how to get the items, because, we just assumed it was going to be like it has been in the past few couple of seasons, where you pick the items up in the Dark Aether. And this one decided... So I went in 3 different times, and I was using, all my good stuff. Ether blades, golden armor, all that. So if I just had golden armor on for this, we would have been fine since the first game. It's just annoying right now. Oh, I bought one. Okay. You can't possibly still be camo grinding at this time. You know, like, whatever. I'm already following you. Just had to press on the button. That's all good, man. Oh, Tesla Storm. Tesla Storm works well if you're in a team. When you're solo, it's actually not that bad, but it's like it has an immediate area of effect. Like if you're trying to do it to like get, you know, a bunch of stuff around you, it's no good.
Fuck yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put on my my armor to get this, because I'm just annoyed now. So much start going on in the new ether, new Dark Aether. This dude's burping in my ear, and do you think so? I don't know. I mean, it's just like it has been. It's a, you know, a different place, but everything else is the same as usual. You know what? I'm actually gonna. Am I? Yeah, I am. Stupid cooldowns, man. I just hate it. And because we're trying to do these very specific things, like I'm not even doing a lot of contracts to get my other stuff back fast. I got the one refined. You know what, though? That's alright. We're not going to use that. So many zombies and mimics and everything else. I mean, I don't know. It looks the same to me, but maybe. See, I only have two. I'm trying to think right now, like, what do I want to do? How many dogs do I have? 3. So, okay, my issue right now is, right, for doing this, which shouldn't be, honestly, it just shouldn't be that hard. I don't want to use, because we're going to have to go into the Dark Aether, like the real Dark Aether, not the Rift, the real Dark Aether, Tier 4, Tier 5, twice. And do those contracts. Those contracts, especially the escort, it's going to be hard. I want to save my armor for doing that, obviously. I only have 2 armors left. So, 12 hours cooldown. I get it back tomorrow. Like, we could maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll save 1 for tomorrow. I mean, we're going to be streaming this for the next... Yeah, fuck it. All right. We're going to be streaming this anyway. Let's do it. I'll take that in. You know what? I'll take that too. Gonna have to get some cash, because we're gonna have to upgrade, because I only have the 1 refined crystal, and ow! I feel like I got bit. Even though I didn't. On my first try I got the box looking thing. All I'm missing is golden mask. We have to shoot a crystal, a storm chaser comes out. It drops. Yeah, no. I know how to do all of them all. I'm not worried about that. It's just a matter of we had a little bit of shit luck, to be honest with you. Okay. How many? Oh, and we're definitely gonna bring that in. Okay, we'll put that on as well. Do I want a dog? Nah, we're good. We're good. All right, I'll be right back while this is loading up. I'm here, Tim. It's okay, man.
Let's
It's
get this
okay.
done, Deadbolt.
I'm here, buddy. Did I beat the new Warlord? No, I haven't even bothered with him yet. Okay. What's up, man? I got the robot playing for me today. All right, let's... Yep, okay. Let's go ahead. Go ahead. All right. Why does my FOV, like, it looks different right now. I don't know why. Are you still going to be available by the time I get there? Let's hope so. Okay, we need points. Let's get a bunch of points. And I need to find out where the storm is. I want to get this contract. I want to get it before this other dude over here snatches it. He's not even going for it anyway. Okay, storm is bottom left. All right, we're good to go on that. We'll be able to get this. Like, we'll get tier 2 PAP. We have a legendary what do you call it? Legendary ether tool, so we'll be good to go. I've never seen that effect. The red, like, lightning when you activate it? Is that new? Is that a glitch? What's going on? What is this? Dude, what the hell? Aliens are real, bro. What is that? Why is it following me? It's creeping me out. Dude, if that is in my face the whole time while I'm playing, I'm gonna lose my sugar. What the hat does, I never use it. I mean... The description seems pretty straightforward. It can break, though, by the way. I know that for a fact. Like, if you get hit by zombies, you're... Can I open? Oh, my God. What is going on right now? Okay, they're gonna get that. Bastard. Alright, do I have a vehicle? Yeah, let's get this. Okay, I want to get the... Dude, I don't know what is happening today, man. This is a weird day. Seriously? It didn't hit the fucking dog right in front of me?
God damn it, I missed my revolver.
I'm telling you, today is a strange day. I don't understand exactly what's happening today. Everything feels weird. I'm getting like... Why didn't I have the option to take that? It just said... Oh, that was... See? I don't know what's happening. Is that dog meat? Yeah, we're gonna get a dog. We're gonna bring a dog in with us. I want to get like at least a tier 2 dog though. I already have Stam, right? Elemental I have as well. Okay, that was some weird ass shit, bro. We could do that, but it's probably gonna be gone by the time we get there. Let's just go do this because even more money. We need the more monies. I'm back. Did you get lucky and get picked up? Yes, we did. We got out of there. We went back. We stayed in the area, and we're getting more kills. And I went, and I found the dog, who was called like what was he called? Like Baldier than you, Balder, something like that. And he had the symbol next to him, like the HVT symbol, like it looks like the devil horn kind of a thing. And we did kill him, but he didn't drop the reward rift. So obviously, you know, just the amount of time, it just disappeared, like it went away. But he didn't despawn for whatever reason. So I don't know. Is it a glitch? Is it a bug? Is that how it's supposed to be? I don't know. But he did not go away. So we ended up killing him, but it didn't matter. And anyway, we're going again. We're going again. We loaded up. We're going again. Baldo? No, it was with a Y. Oh god. Where's my hip fire? I don't know why I'm doing this. We're right next to it. It would have taken me a shorter amount of time to just walk over.
Garage opened up. We don't want to hang around.
Triple kill with one knife. That's how I do it. And then we just had a whole visual glitch thing. Like there was these two red like lightning balls that were floating around us, but they seem to have gone away. Like, it's a weird day, man. I'm telling you, it's a weird day. Something is like, something's in the air. Something that I smoked. I don't know. Could have been that suppository I took yesterday. But I said screw it, and we threw on... oh, we need to go down this way anyway, so this is good, this is good. I threw on the golden armor and an ether blade. Yeah, anyway. So we can get the... We should be... Well, I think we're just going to go ahead and do some contracts until we're triple papped. It's only a couple more. And then we'll go into the storm, and then we'll head in. And I have a legendary tool on at this time as well, so we'll do a little bit better, you know, fare better that way. I have the ether blade. I have the golden armor. We can put this down as well, because why not, right? You got the stuff, use the stuff. Let's go bang this one out. And then actually we'll be triple papped right after we do this contract, so we'll be good. So, by the way, I heard an interesting theory. So let's get back to zombie stuff here. Actual talking about zombies. So, you guys know the whole project is called Janus, or Janus, from Cold War. Project Janus is saved. You know, at the end of it, Richtofen on his computer, you know, arrest all the other ones, bring them to Black Site 13. Samantha's in the... Maxis is in the Dark Aether. Project Janus is safer now, or whatever he says, something like that. And Project... Well, Janus, according to mythology, is like a two-faced god. And is basically referred to as like the god of doorways or bridges or something like that. Like, kind of the god between... You can think of like... That opens from one world to the next. In this right here, I mean, we know that Richthofen, not specifically well, yes, kind of specifically Richthofen, but Requiem, who was run by Richthofen, is a division of the CIA, inside the CIA. You know, had everybody arrested at the end of Cold War and all that, and as you've seen from the cutscene, all the people in that. So we're talking Samantha, we're talking Dr. Gray, Major Carver, Dr. Strauss, Ravenov, all of them forcibly had their genetics taken, not have their genetics taken, but like they had their DNA taken from them. They did doing genetic testing and doing weird stuff with it. Basically, that's how Samantha was born. So Ravenov, I mean, excuse me, how Ava was born. Samantha is her biological mom. Ravenov is her biological dad, and Dr. Gray was the surrogate who carried Samantha to term. Ravenov explains in that cutscene that he, like, hey, you know, it wasn't like I was trying to become a dad or something. They took our genetics and they used it and, you know, made you. So they were all exposed to the Dark Aether, as Dr. Gray says during that cutscene as well, and then Samantha most of all. And Ava is Sam's daughter. And the dark version of Ava is in there. We saw that's the whole dark entity. Or rather, the entity in the Dark Aether is basically, you could think of it as Ava's other half. And it existed, it like came into existence in the world the moment that she was born. This is all according to Ravenov in the cutscene from yesterday. I think somebody's there to pick him up. So, right, you guys with me so far? Like, you got all that? Like, I wasn't, I didn't, and like, do you agree? Like, I mean, I don't think I missed anything or messed up anything, but, wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, we're going to get triple pats. Where is that? Okay, main square. So again, the whole thing with Ava, like, did Richthofen specifically make her from Samantha seems obvious, and then Ravenov, something's up with him because his genetics, like, why do you look so young? You look like you're, you know, half your age, basically is what he said, was said about him, you know, in the previous cutscene. And he's like, oh, good genetics. Like, he should be like 70-something years old now, and he looks like he's in his 40s maybe, or, you know, maybe 50 or something like that. But you know what I mean. He looks good, and he's in shape, and, like, you know, everything still works on the guy and whatever. So maybe he had particularly good genetics, or because of whatever experiments they were doing, something along those kinds of lines, you know, like something was up. But it's fair to say if Richthofen, who is always, all of his versions of him have always been very conniving and like he's thinking ahead and like trying to plan these things out, and like it's not by accident, right? Oh, I'm only single. Oh. This was not okay. I'm thinking I was in the last game. This is, we're double paps. We're not triple paps. I'm thinking it's the last game and we got 15 grand. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's okay. Get out of here, and then I'll start talking again. Ooh, yeah, let's go get the cargo contract. Anyhow, so like maybe we know he chose Samantha for a very specific reason. Probably chose Ravenov for a specific reason as well. He found out a little bit later, like maybe he had a little bit something special about his DNA as well. So anyway, the whole thing with Ava in the the entity in the Dark Aether, that is her other half. It's part of her. So it's Ava and Dark Ava. So two halves of a whole, right? And you can, what the thing is saying to us as well, when like when it's talking, you can hear it like, oh, you know, to reunite them and bring us together, like to those little like rhymes that they had, like it was like not a rhyme but a riddle. Two halves of part of a whole, or two wholes make a, I don't know, whatever it was. Anyway, so the whole thing with Project Janus, the two-faced god, do we think that that is literally what Ava is? Like the whole thing, like that was the plan, was to make Ava? I mean, it seems like probably. So there might be, she might be, like, we know she's special, we know she's got like Dark Aether, like in her eyes turn purple from the, you know, not this scene that we got yesterday, but the one before that. Like Sam's did. We saw how powerful Sam was at the end of Cold War. In Forsaken, she could literally fly. She's throwing beams of like ether from her hands and whatever. She was super powerful. The telekinesis and all kinds of stuff. So, is Ava like the Ultra Samantha, or and like she just hasn't fully realized her powers yet? Is that where they were going with this? Is she, like, is it a superhero kind of a situation? There was literally no hook there. Oh my god. Stop. I don't, What am I? Okay. I do want to get a dog. I only have one piece of meat, though. Can't use it right now. I already have one of these. We don't need it. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Let's just go. All right, now we can triple pat, by the way. So let's go do that. And then we have to get over to the storm, and then we have to get, for the third time, the science journal. And I'm going to turn this around so it's facing the proper direction for me to get out of here. Okay. Bam. Let's go. Okay. I'll be able to re-chat here in just 1 second. I just want to make sure we get out of here properly. And I think it was, right? Yeah, it's done. Okay. Alrighty, Ruski. He might have gone into the Dark Aether to save Sam and was exposed and aged less. Possibly, yeah. I mean, we really don't know anything about, you know, they brought it up, she brought it up in the last cutscene specifically, like, what's going on with you, dude? Like, why do you look like so young compared to how old you actually should be? Because in Cold War, he was what, 35, 40? Ish? Like, at least 35, right? And in this game, which is in 30 or 31, 35 years later, he looks like he's maybe 10 years older, maybe 50, something along those kinds of lines. So, I mean, there's something up with him. I don't know what exactly, but there's something up with him. No. Oh. I actually do want that. Okay. Headshot City here. Let's go. Keep him in. No, keep him in. I hate the animation. I really wish they've got it now in Warzone where you can just put your mask on and it stays on, so you don't have to do this stupid animation all the time. I don't know why we can't do the same.
Gas, those CCTVs have to be. Could you collect a sample? I'm not sure how you store it, but you'll figure it out.
Oh, is this a? What's he talking about? Dude, I've killed all of your zombies. Oh, I dropped the damn. There we go. Okay, relax, relax, relax. See, the backpack is full. What can I drop real quick? Oh, I should have dropped. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Jeepers creepers. Okay, we are triple tapped. We have whatever. Anything we want. Get off for a minute. Can I please, for a minute? F6 and E. Okay, so I'm gonna go look for this doghouse real quick. My vehicle's not in great shape. Okay, so we got where is it? Here? Right over here, somewhere here.
Moving to my
Let's go
mark.
check there. If it's not there, we'll go check somewhere else. Okay, sorry. I want to keep up with you guys, but he's 70? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I mean that's about right. No, that's about right actually. Yeah. But he looks like he's like what, 50-ish, right? Something like that. I mean his face, and then he's still very well built, like he's like he works out all the time or something. Anyway, so he's like in great shape. So something is weird like going on with his genetics. Not a normal like, oh yeah, all 70-year-olds look like that. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we do have a doghouse here. Turned him. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, I don't want to waste any time with this. I just want to get into tier 3 and let's go. Oh god, born in 51. Oh, okay. Wow, so he's literally a 70. Okay. I was typing so fast I deleted by mistake. What gun you using? This is the SOA Subverter. This is, I think, probably the best gun in the game right now. If it's not the best, it's in the top, 3 or 5 anyway. But I think it might be the best one right now. Maybe 60 on the high end. My dad. I thought you looked it up and found his birth date or something, like on COD Wiki or something. You did. So it's 70 then. Okay. Alright, let's get this done. We gotta get this done, man. This is driving me fucking nuts. Stupid thing. Okay, let's activate the Dorito. Form the summoning thing. Let's do this. Let's do this piece right now. Is that my dog? No. Yes, it is. It's Crumble Muffin. What's up, Crumble Muffin? Let my dog get all the kills. Okay, I like. See, the dog's a great idea, and it's also a terrible idea. Just because of the amount of attention that it attracts. If I can just stay in the circle and like, keep the dog near me in the circle, like, we'll be. Oh, this is fucking brilliant. We'll be good to go. Okay. Kill this dog too. Hey.
It's the price you pay. They'll build you up just to watch you fall.
Oh, it came. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Crumble Muffin, let's go. Crumble Muffin is the business. All right. Look at this. Perfect health, too. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. I'm trying to pet you. Yeah, let me pet you. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, it's Grumble Muffin, not Crumble. Okay. That's all right. He might be grumbly to you, but to me, he's always Crumble Muffin. Come on, buddy. Let's go. All right. I want to do, like, one more contract. Insta-kill for the win big time in this situation, yeah. And I want to buy a Juggernaut for this character. I have it on one other character. I'm telling you, dude, it's just like, it's kind of interesting just to try using, like, not using, oh shoot. Not using the best of your stuff. Like, not using the Aether Blade. Not using golden armor. Not using a dog. Doing all this stuff. Like, not using a legendary Aether tool. All of these things are, like, the effect is huge, huge, huge difference in game. It's just like there is no getting around. It's like anytime somebody says, I mean, yeah, like I'm not doing it solo, but it's like just me and one other guy. It's only one other guy. The difference is night and day. It's the people that play with, you know, like MW3 with Mega Gobblegums that have like infinite numbers of perkaholics and shopping frees and raindrops and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, technically, it's the same game. It's a different version of that game, though. I mean, it's literally a different version. You guys are not, you're not playing the same thing if you're doing it that way. And it's just the way it is. Not taking away from people that, you know, don't Like, if you always play with those mega gobblegums, like, fine, totally up to you. If you earned them or you bought them, that's your business. I got nothing against it. It's just they are different. They're very, very, very different things.
See that HVT marker?
I mean, it's just a great example, like, there of, like,
Get him.
the difficulty that we would have doing it a different way versus doing it with all these things. It's like breeze, absolute breeze. Which is what I'm saying about the whole, the cooldowns, you know, the schematics and everything. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's every 3 days for it to last 45 minutes, basically one game, literally one game. Your best stuff, it's like, I don't know. That's why I wanted the stash size to go up to 25. I mean, 20's fine. It's better than 10. It's still not amazing, though. It's not like, okay, everything's fixed now. Like, done. I still don't think 20 is that much. And I definitely, like I said, I think it could be better. I think erring on the side higher is better than the lower side, but they've gone lower, so obviously nothing I can do about it. Let's go get this vehicle. I think we have 10 grand now. Let's just go buy. I want to buy a jug, and then we're going to get out of here. Best part was they added in being able to pet dogs in Cold War. Yeah, seriously. Fast as I thought. You can name dogs. Comes in. Yeah, I mean, you know, all these things in Cold War Unpacked, you only gain like 100 to 200 damage from epic to legendary gun. The legendary tool in this game, it is, you know, we've talked about how important the golden armor is, how important like the ether blade is. I think the ether tool, the legendary ether tool, is on par with like the golden armor as far as like just how good it is and how necessary it is. We're talking about like if you're going into tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, that kind of stuff. That's when it's necessary. If you're just hanging out in tier 2, doing some contracts, like whatever, you don't need it. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Buy station right here.
But it's just super, 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 super important. Otherwise, like it just is. I guess we'll leave that there. Uh-oh. We got a mimic. Oh, I turned the mimic. That's awesome. Drop that. We don't need that car, I suppose. We don't need to get that back. Kind of want to get it back. That was my car. Okay. All right, we're going to exfil because we don't need anything else in this game, so let's get out. And then we can go do tier 4. Don't kill my car. Didn't see that. Okay, where is? Oh, shoot. Okay, get out! Get out! I just want to know why that happens. Like, I know they're never gonna fix it, but I want to know why that happens. When you get out of your car, like after you hit something, like you do two things like quickly. Like something happened to your car and then you hop out of it real quick like that. Why does it throw your lethal? I have no idea why it does that. I don't even understand it. Replayability and diversity is what we need overall for the end game. I mean, it would make this game a hell of a lot more fun and whatever. People think I'm complaining if I talk about these things too much, so I'll just leave it alone, but I think they missed a big opportunity this year. Get off my dog! I was hoping that was a nuke. That's Crumble Muffin, man! Leave him alone! Dude, look at the attention he draws. It's crazy. Get nuked, bitches. Oh, hey, where are you going? Oh! I got bodied. Did you see that? They're like, you're not getting on that helicopter. Jeez, all of a sudden I got a little real there at the end. First time I noticed the pet dogs on D Machine, I went down. The puppy was such a good boy, not defending me, just letting me pet him. I was content. Just got my truck back home. Oh, there you go. Battery drain, but oh well, it still drives. Hey, at least you got it, right? Sorry, another players was pleading for help yet. What? A good idea is that if you exfil with a gun at a rarity level, you should keep it. That's not a bad. I was gonna say it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea for this game because, you know, again, you just don't get a chance to like refill your stuff very often. But I mean, even like with today going down in a couple of those places that we went down in like bad spots, we still got picked up. Like, and I play solo 99% of the time, and I just don't even die normally. So like the streak that I'm like, I guess all my characters, well, not all of them, but 2 of them are over 300 containment. The other one's at like 280 or something like that. Like, it's not hard to go on Exfil streaks is my point. So like to forever have a legendary, I don't know, that might be a bit much, but I like the idea. Like, I like what you're working at there, like the thought of that. Like, yeah, I don't disagree in principle, you know what I mean? It would be nice if there was something along those kinds of lines. Okay, so oh, I just noticed that. Wait a second. Forgot to hit the record button. Okay, we're not there yet. Okay. All right. Equip that. Sorry. Imaginary friend drawing. We have the science journal. We've got laptop with stickers. We've got giraffe. Okay. Now, we need it. By the way, a couple of you have done this. When you go place everything on the pedestal, does it give you a sigil, or do I need to bring one in? Because I think last game, when you opened it up, well, you got an HVT, but it gave you a sigil. Remember the mimic spawned, and then the first one, a mega bomb spawned. But do I need to bring a sigil in? Because if I don't want to go with it. Like, it's going to take up a slot. Need to get one or bring? Are you sure? because I just feel like if you go and you do, like, you interacted with the podiums, all the podiums, and then you didn't have a sigil, does it just keep them from you? I don't know. We'll bring it. I guess we'll bring it. What are we gonna do? Not bring it? Okay. We need that. We need that. There's also a boss to kill when you place the items. So that will give you the sigil. I'm almost positive then. Yeah, but then you're not guaranteed to get it. I understand, but it's not a guarantee that you'll actually get it. I don't have anything here that I can use, right? No. Where to get the blood burner key? I've been looking for a long time. In the second season 2, in front of the bathhouse, in that Dark Aether, you can get the schematics in there. So I have... Oh, I need an ether blade. Do I not have an ether blade now? Did I just use my last one on that? I didn't really mean to do that. Oh, I need the VR11. And this is coming. We're going to go into this game. No pack a punch. Those 4 items take up so. I mean, it's half your stash. This is why you need, like, you need to be able to in-game buy somehow, whether it's with cash or whether it's with salvage or whatever. I don't know, some kind of system that you should be able to buy ether tools, man. Greg FPS, what's going on? The Zombies Extraordinaire. Your game keeps crashing, so you're reinstalling. What system are you playing on? Because I've heard people talking about this. Are you on PlayStation? Do you want me to drop you some items? No, it's all good, Bruce. I appreciate you, man, but it's all good. PS5? Yeah, okay. Yeah, PlayStation, I've heard, is people are having issues. There was the whole thing, like a dev error yesterday, and that. And now... Alright, so I guess we're going to go in with this. I mean, it's not the best stuff that we could have, but it's just kind of what we got, and it's what we need basically for what we got. So, oh yeah, I was playing Cold War last night, leveling up a gun for camos, and I was spinning the box for the M79. I got a ray gun for a spin. There you go. Had all my operators over 100 level. Now because of crashing I've been regaining all day. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I'm at like trying to get all of them over 300. I have 319, 325, 284. Just Snoop's lagging behind. He's been smoking some weed, you know, he's just kind of chilling out, like not going hard. All right. I think we're ready. Xbox keeps crashing too. Don't say that, man, right before we're going in. Come on, don't jinx me. Okay, I think we're going in with this. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Greg, have you been playing Skur Ritual at all? Oh, it's getting hot in here, man. It's getting even hotter now that I'm taking my sweatshirt off. You know, yeah. And punchy, man. Like I said, I didn't sleep much yesterday. Slept good last night, though. Okay. We're going to try to use these items. You know what? We can open up the portal. No. Never mind. Yeah, please do go knock on wood. It's late here in the UK. I'm off. All right, Bruce. Have a great night, man. Good to see you. I beat all the maps. Did round 50 twice, but I play it when I have free time. Could be working on video, so I'm going to give it up, I think. Oh, okay. I've done the first two. I haven't done the. Haven't gone past that. I'm enjoying it, but and the people that like watch it are into it, but there's not a lot of people that seem to want to watch it. I don't know. I just did. All right, appreciate it. Okay, so we don't even have a Pack-a-Punch crystal right here, by the way, guys. So we are gonna have to like get in here and bang out contracts like hardcore, hardcore, hardcore. Now, it's a fun game. Not yeah. I think that might be right. I don't know.
Time to earn your pay.
I can put the items on the podium and not go in right away, right? I'm gonna have to, if we're gonna get anything to fight though, like I'm gonna need to be Pack-a-Punched leveled up. That's what you did? Yeah, okay. So I mean I can't do it right off the bat, but we can get to it fairly soon. And was there a Pack-a-Punch, that one here? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. The feeling I get from Skur is that it would be fun to play, but not as fun as COD to watch. It's a little dark. I gotta be honest with you. Like, literally just the color palette is just... It's dark in there. It's not super easy to see what's going on, and... there's so many like alternate zombies, or they're not zombies, but you know what I mean. Alternate types of enemy. I think it can be a little confusing as well. I've been playing it and I don't fully understand like what the hell's going on. Using the miracles and all that kind of stuff is like. I mean, it's not baffling, but it's not the smoothest, easiest to understand kind of stuff that's going on as well. And I believe you can cycle through those things, but I missed that thing. Oh, whatever. Cold War Zombies was best with something. Oh, that's... I don't think you... Can you go through up here? Right. Oh, smoky. We gotta go back outside and get our vehicular again, so let's do that. I almost just tried to use my ether blade, which I don't have right now. I would have just thrown a grenade like right at my feet. Wouldn't have been awesome. Oh, I have mags of holding on. I'm trying to reload. Like, what's going on?
Got a contract here.
Cold War Zombies was the best with... you just kind of stopped there. Cold War was fun. Zombies was fun. I definitely wasn't the best by any stretch for me, but I really enjoyed it. It's a fun game to go back to as well, especially with the Super Restrike reward. Like, it's not the most amazing thing, the reward ever, but you know, it's good enough.
Stamp it out.
I've marked one of the Dark Aether's top brass. Wanted, dead or alive. Well, no, dead, really.
Okay. I just wish Outbreak, like, if Outbreak was more fun to play on a regular basis, I would really like Cold War, like, just for a casual kind of hangout thing, but again, it's like the first 3 rounds, you literally do nothing, and then everything happens on the next round, and then you're in the boss fight, and like, everything all at the same time. So it's just kind of like, there's no progression, you're just kind of, I did it. I thought I had the ether blade. Okay. I am gonna take that. Okay, whatever. I gotta know about that one. COD 4 had great zombies too. COD 4 did not have zombies. Vanguard was the worst thing ever. Okay, don't want to do that. Let's go do that.
Found a contract.
Oh, by the way, I realized I have an original copy. I have some games over my right shoulder. You can't see them. It's not in the picture, I don't think, in the frame. But I actually have COD 4 over there. And I know I literally never played the multiplayer when that was out. I guess I did the campaign. I mean, I pretty much remember doing the campaign. But I never played multiplayer. Pretty sure of that. Like, virtually certain. Back in the day, I played Modern Warfare Remastered, but... Okay, that's done. We'll take this. Thank you. Great timing for our new vehicle to be there. Oh, okay. I'm just going to crash that into a thing there. We're going to run. Driving's not for me today. If the reward started with legendary weapon, then I would be amazing super strike reward. I mean, it would, yeah. Epics. I want some way in game to be able to upgrade, like Cold War. Like you could upgrade your ether tool. Like, oh, I have enough salvage now to get a green one. I have enough salvage now to get a blue one. I don't know why. Like, it's the only thing in game that's not like that. You know, they did like this, and I don't. It's so important too. And I just don't understand why they didn't incorporate some kind of a way in game to upgrade it. Just it's just confusing. I don't understand the decision.
Listen up. Terminus has resorted to using smaller weapon runs. They just made themselves right for the picking.
My cargo vehicle's
I keep trying to reload.
See if you can't get it open.
Where the hell? Okay. Let's settle down here for a second, please. So many. Where are they all coming from? Honestly, that 500 would have been nice to have. Never mind. I was thinking of Cold War. Yeah, Cold War definitely had some. Not COD 4. Everyone ran last man standing. The thing I hated about last. Well, I mean, I don't like that. If you get the kill, like just you get the kill. That's what bothers me mostly about it. But it's like you can shoot somebody like 5 times. You have to put 5 bullets in them to kill them. But then they have last man standing, and then when they're on the ground, they just knife you in your shin, and you're dead completely. But they're still alive. Like that's the dumbest part about it to me. Like that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I mean, it's a game where you literally shoot people and they come back to life, and you get shot and you come back to life. So reality has not much to do with it. I understand, but it's frustrating and annoying, like the way they have like something like that set up. It's kind of ridiculous to me. Okay, we're back to 5 grand. Yay! We need a lot of points, man. I realized I have a VR11. I could just shoot my gun on my car and make it better. See, doing an HVT. Give it a shot. If it's a disciple, we might be in a little bit of trouble. It's a mimic. Okay.
These creatures. Study them. Heck, I give them names. The one on your tag map has a bounty on its head.
The ship one was fun. Oh, Armada for Outbreak. I don't like anything that breaks up the flow too much, and stuff like that to me just kind of breaks up the flow. I mean, I get it. If you like it, you like it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand.
Just give me enough of it to get a usable sample.
I understand. People, like I said, people that think that World War II is the best zombies ever. Like, I don't agree, but I understand. Like, you know, that some people might think that because they're into the real horror aspect of zombies. Dude, he literally snatched me up out of the sky. I can't see anything in here. Okay, I have Deadshot on. I'm not gonna have any space for extra stuff, so we're not picking that up. 9 grand. We can almost double this. But what I want to do, make sure that we absolutely do, is single pap the VR11. We don't need to double pap it or do anything else. It would actually be good. Maybe we do want to, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because the VR11 is actually really good for HVTs. Especially like the Mega Bomb. So, might not be a bad idea to get that bumped up. We gotta see about these contracts. But if I can get my Subverter up to level 2, that would be the best thing, I think, probably for now. Because that way I can do HVT contracts here without thinking about it too much. Like, luckily we got a Mimic that time. But if we get Disciples and stuff like that, it's gonna be... It's not gonna go off. World War II is an okay zombies game, but it's a great horror game. I don't think it's a very good zombies game, period. But, I'm not into, you know, like, there's a certain amount of the horror that I fully appreciate in zombies, but that's why I've always liked Treyarch and IW flat out went, you know, like, just for a funny mode. Like, it wasn't really, you're not ever really scared, I would say, in IW zombies. Like, there's nothing to really scare you. In Treyarch, there are moments where, especially when you're new to it, like, at this point, honestly, it's just complete white noise to me. I don't even hear the, you know, the noises they make coming up behind. Like, it doesn't register with me at all. It's literal white noise. But at the beginning of when I was playing, it used to creep me out, man, and be like, you know, you get down to that final zombie at the end of a round, and I remember, like, running around doing Shadows of Evil, and I'm down, you know, I'm trying to find, like, a shield part or whatever, and it's a dark map, too. And I've got that zombie, like, chasing me, like, that constantly being chased feeling. It's kind of crazy how you get used to it. And I just end up turning around and shooting the thing, because I'm like, stop, get away from me, you know? And then, like, oh, shit, and I just gave myself a whole new round of, you know, more zombies. And I'm gonna come back to doing the same thing at the end of this round, like, but I would do that. Just like, I can't take it anymore, get away from me. But, yeah, I've talked about this before, but Glenn Schofield, who used to work at Sledgehammer at the time when they were making World War II zombies, if you follow him on Twitter, I'm sure his Instagram is the same, but he just posted another picture, another drawing that he did, I think just yesterday or maybe a couple days ago. It's that super creepy body horror, alien, zombie, like, type of stuff. That's just what he's into, so. I think you need to, in a game like this, because if you're going to spend, it's a game where you want people to spend hours and hours and hours at a sitting. Like, time spent playing is a big metric when it comes to video games. And when you make it genuinely, like, that kind of frightening level, like, you're probably not going to spend that much time on it because you just can't take it. And it's not like doing a campaign, like a story mode type of game. This is like kind of thing where it doesn't end. You can just go back in and do the same, you know, do the Easter egg again, or do, you know, high rounds, or do whatever. Like, it doesn't really stop. So, I don't know. You just don't get that break. And to me, it was a mistake, I think, in general. But I think that's the reason why a lot of people, the people that do, like, have it, World War II is, like, their favorite zombies game of all time. I think it's because of just that. It's the horror aspect to it. Because it ain't the gameplay. I see everyone never uses the Wonder Waffle. Must be bad or something. I mean, it's not good. Well, you know what? It's not, actually, it's not bad. But it's real slow, and you don't get a lot of shots in it. But honestly, it's really not bad. It's just that the other, well, I mean, nobody really uses the ray gun anymore either, because it kind of sucks. I would rather use the Wonder Waffle than the ray gun, that's for sure. You could take out, you know, half a horde with one shot of the Wonder Waffle. And you will see people actually, or you used to, back in the first Dark Aether that we went to, you know, when you had to do the escort step there. This is, of course, wow. Before they put the VR11 back into the game. But a lot of people used to use the Wunderwaffe for that because you could take out, like, the whole horde that was following you. But the ray gun just sucks ass. It's bad in this game. I mean, they put it in because zombies, ray gun, right? Like, that's the only reason. It's not because they didn't even try to make it good. Whatever. They didn't. It's not good. The Scorcher's the best wonder weapon in the game, by far, in my opinion. Unless you're doing something like we're about to do or try to do, I got to keep in mind, like, oh yeah, we got to go into tier 3 here and like get these points. When you're going to use the VR11 for the very specific reason, you know. And then it's good, but other than that, Scorcher, don't need a vehicle. It's actually strong. It gets kills. You don't need ammo. Thing's awesome. Okay, I guess we're going over there. We still need so much points. This is where if I was with a team, we could just be in tier 3 and like rolling through contracts there, but solo, it just takes too long. I love the pre-patch Cold War ray gun. 24k damage, right? Yeah, like if you were in a squad, I would have, like doing this Dark Aether, I would have one person obviously have the VR11, but you only need one person with it. And then like maybe another person with a Scorcher and another person with a Wunderwaffe. I think that would actually be a kind of a lit squad, like as far as your weapons. You kind of be like set for every situation as far as that goes. Like that would be a good deal to have. My ray gun crushes mercs in vehicles. All right, fair enough. I was just talking about this the other day too. It's like I can't remember the last time, like, because you know the this guy's gonna try to steal my car. You know, you get the the sergeant's beret schematic as a thing this season, and it's like you're hidden from mercenaries. You know, it's basically the disguise from DMZ. Excuse me, DMV. It's like, but how often are you like? How often are mercenaries a problem for you? Like, what do you? When do you deal with them? It's like, you know, that whole thing with the convoy, like that mission from Act 1, way back at the beginning of the game, was like, okay, I'm surprised they haven't incorporated it really with anything else. Like, you do that one time, and then, other than that, you just avoid it. Like, what's the point? You occasionally get, you know, like a daily challenge or a weekly challenge or something that you need to kill 50 mercs or 150 of them or whatever it might be, but that's kind of it. We're definitely gonna steal that. Okay, I'm just not taking any more quick revives. We might need more, but we're not taking any more. I don't want to go all the way over there. Is there? Nope. Jeez, dude. Right now would be a good time to have the Scorcher. For me. But we don't have it, so what are you gonna do? If you use the beret, can you just go to Warlord? That's the one thing I'm curious about it. I don't know. It wouldn't make sense really that you could do that. I mean, it would make sense from what the description of what they've created, but as like a gameplay thing, it doesn't really make much sense that like you could just waltz in, walk up to the Warlord and just, you know, murk him real quick. And I'm sure once you fire upon mercenaries or the Warlord, then the mercenaries, like your disguise is no longer valid. They'll know it's you. But I don't know. That's the only thing I'm curious about as far as that goes. Because again, like, what else do you need? Would you need it for?
Sending coordinates for a heavy hitter from the most wanted sector together. Take him down.
Super rare bring for Warlord run. It's otherwise never used. Yeah. You've beaten the new Warlord 13 times already? It just came out yesterday.
You're coming up on your target's location, and this guy will make you earn that bounty.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I still haven't even double tapped yet. Okay. Okay, I need you off of me for a second. I don't have. Okay. Wait. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. All right, cool. Let's go do that right now. Also, beware. Could you take damage from other players? I'm guessing not. No, I would seriously doubt that. I'm just gonna run. Oh, I forgot. So used to only having one weapon on. When I swap over and I have something else, I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh, right. Excuse me, sir. I do not have speed cola, so that's something to keep in mind, the weapon swap speed, like, because it's really awful right now, but... Oh, I thought that was money. I need money, I don't need armor. Yep. We're in a little bit of a... that's right, we're out now. A little bit of a pickle there. I know I've been doing it back to back. Jeez. Did all day and night. And today just got off playing. Is he on the island below Shaheen Manor? Is that where he is, right? From the description in the Call of Duty blog post, that sounded where it was. It sounded like where it was. But I never went looking for... Well, I haven't... Not never. Like, we just started, like, the new season yesterday. Well, half season, whatever. But I haven't bothered to go looking for him yet. Although we were at that house, because we were trying to find that whole... the imaginary friend drawing thing. And somebody had told me it was in that house, not realizing it was the house next door, pretty much. But and there were all kinds of mercenaries over there. So yeah, that has to be where it is. I'll get to it eventually. I just the Warlords thing is so bottom of my list. Like, I don't even think about that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, I suppose I'll do it. You know, like I've done them all. Yeah, the ones that have been in the game so far. Once, I think, each, and then I don't bother. I think the Legacy, I did it more than once because I helped. I helped a viewer get it done, but that's literally it. There's no. I mean, I know you're guaranteed a wonder weapon now, right? But just not a big deal anymore. Okay, we can triple pap soon. You're getting that one. Let's go.
Found a contract.
He's only this. Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Do you get a new skin from it? And like, you could look like that dude. You know what I really wish they would do? And because, you know, from the battle pass this season, the final thing that you get after you do all 100 tiers, or 100, you know, each level, is you have that wolf skin, and it's from Makarov. But in zombies here, if you swap your character, you lose all progress that from that slot. Like it's character, it's attached to the character, not to the slot that you have open or that you've created there. So like if I, like this guy that I'm using now has 325 containment and all the why did I have the gas mask on? My score streaks and everything else. It would all be taken away if I swapped over to the Makarov character and put on that wolf skin. It's like, which is not the biggest deal ever, but like, I don't understand. Like, why? I have that slot, keep it, or I don't know, man. It's little things like that are just like, why would you just not have that available? Like, well, how do you not foresee that being an issue? Why are you guys not like thinking about these things at all? Or did you think about it and thought that was a good idea? Because I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's a terrible idea. Like, just because I got a new skin and I want to, like, now use it, like, I'm being punished. Like, you're taking away all my stuff. And, like, when I reload, like, let's say I took off Snoop Dogg, right, for it. But, like, I have Snoop at 300 containment and whatever and blah, blah, blah. When I load him, if I decide to put him back on, will he be back to 300 the next time I load it in? Like, I don't think so. Probably not, right? So, I don't know, man. Dude, there's nothing near me. What do I have right now? I don't even have enough to triple pap yet. The VR11 blueprints. Oh, you get a blueprint for doing the warlords now? Are you sure it's not a one-time use item? You get the you can actually get the blueprint from it? I didn't know that. I mean, I've had it for a very long time now, but I didn't know you could get a blueprint. They're not thinking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're thinking about the COD store. Yeah, here's another bundle you can. Like, I mean, I know it's kind of hack thing to say, and people get upset if I make any kind of critical thoughts about this game or Call of Duty in general, but it sure seems like the main focus over there is how many bundles can we sell, period. I'm not saying it's bad, like, and although, let's be fair, multiplayer has had so many updates this year, lots of content, there's lots of stuff for them. It's just that zombies, like, our last two zombies games have been this, which was good. Again, the only thing that I don't like about it is they just stopped updating it. If they would have, continued the missions, I'd be completely happy. But we've got this, which they're stopped updating and, like, don't even know who's in charge anymore. And then we had Vanguard, which was the biggest slap in the face that we've ever had. I mean, that was genuinely insulting that they tried to pass that off as a real game to us. I think I already looted that myself, actually. Oh, I gotta turn around. No, we'll go down here. I hate that too. I understand it in DMZ, though. I'm sorry, Tim, I don't even remember what the hell I was talking about, what that comment was relating back to. No, nothing else. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I mean, one of the worst things they did, the two bad things they've done. One is they've just kind of ignored zombies players, and again, Vanguard was the most atrocious thing I've ever seen. And then this year they started out fine, and Treyarch had it at the beginning of the year, but then they went to work on their own game, and I've said this 1,000 times on this channel now, so I'll just glance over it at this moment. But Treyarch knew, Activision knew, Call of Duty in general knew Treyarch's game was coming out this fall. Like, it wasn't a surprise. So why were there no plans in place for the next thing, next team or whoever to take over? Was that really High Moon? And then, but they had the layoffs like that same week that Treyarch left doing zombies, and then High Moon took over, which was again already a tiny little studio.
Looks like Flesh is gonna have to find another way to keep his team going.
And then you reduced it by 25 or 50% on top of that. So they were like, we can't do this. So it's like, okay, then it's like a hot potato kind of situation. And then finally, well, Sledgehammer, it is your game this year, so I guess you guys are taking it. And so they've done one more story mission. It's not bad, but it's the same old stuff. And it's, you know, reused assets from Modern Warfare 2. Like we had previously with Al-Bagra, and now we've got Hydroelectric from, you know, like I said, from Modern Warfare 2. It's the same shit. All this stuff is coming from last year's Modern Warfare 2's, but from their Warzone map and from what they were using for multiplayer. You were so happy you didn't buy Vanguard. I mean, I would have been. Unfortunately, I was doing this channel, so I mean, not unfortunately. I'm happy to have this channel. I happen to be doing this kind of stuff. I mean, it's fun. But yeah, Vanguard was bad, man. Like bad in a like, I can't believe you guys did this and like tried to pass this off as a real thing. Like, I don't think we as a community got angry enough. Like, I really think we should have, I mean, like, been like, boycott time, a hardcore, what the flying hell. Like, this is not okay for a $70 game. It just was not okay, but whatever. I mean, you know, I include myself in all these things too. I'm not saying I was out here, you know. What are you guys doing? I can't believe you're so like. No, I was one of them. Well, whatever. I just don't understand why we don't have the full DMZ style story missions. Yeah, factions and smirks are in it. Well, there's like so many things in this game. Like there's items like the sunglasses, bandages, the food cans. There's so many items in this game that are obviously meant for DMZ, and they have no. I mean, that's why I thought at the beginning of the year, I was like, oh, they're going to add these things in for the zombies players because that's why they're here on the map. Otherwise, why would there be those items in the game that you can actually pick up? There is no value to them whatsoever. I mean, I guess technically there is slight value, like $50 if you sell it at a buy station, or $5 or $3, whatever they are. It's like, it's not even a, oh Jesus, not even a lot. So it's like, what was the point of those things? And all I can guess and assume is that they were going to do like they did DMZ last year, and then somebody just had made the decision of, yeah, it's just not that important. We're not going to do that. We're not going to spend the money, time, and resources to do that. And then they didn't. I mean, I think that's all it comes down to, really. Stop, douche. Alright. We don't have much left. Let's go hit up the Wonder Fizz. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. We're missing Tombstone and what? Something. Yeah, Tim, I mean, I would have been perfectly happy if that was what we got this year. Honestly, I would have been. Okay, I do not want to be up here. You cannot move in that storm, dude. You know what I would really like? I really like Brain Rot or Shatter Blast even, rather than what we've got. Cryo. Oh, I saw the mimic. Oh, okay. Oh, turned up. That's good. Oh, I have. You know what? I have elemental, so that's okay.
Bomb locker. Everyone's safe, but well, you know what triggered this last time.
I don't have speed cola stuff. That's why. All right. Well, the swap weapon is better, but it's not amazing. Okay, what else do I need? Do I need anything else, guys? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do. We have 10 minutes. Oh, we don't have a lot of time. Shit.
Got a contract
Oh,
here.
fuck. That's fully... I mean, we're going to go regardless, but... I wanted to buy Casimir's. I kind of, honestly, at this point, I almost don't care what happens. I mean, I want to, you know, be successful doing this, but at the same time, I honestly kind of don't care. I just want to have the rift open now. Because I don't have everything that I would want. Typically, like, I don't have my dog, I don't have Ether Blade. And then we got a Mega Bomb, right? So... kind of curious as to how this... I'm going to try the VR11 on him. Even though it's only single paths. Just out of curiosity. Don't want to use all my ammo. Get one of you working for me. Ouch. Dude, the other Mega Bomb's coming. What? I don't understand how I got stuck on that corner. I should have slid down the wall there. Seriously, with this other Mega Bomb. That's nice. I would like some ammo. Oh, I got a little bit more. Okay. And I would like for that Mega Bomb to just go away. How was that not? There we go. See if we can cheese this up here. It'd be great. It's working. It's working. There we go. Dude, I was like, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Got a little bit more ammo back. How was your... No, you're full health. Okay, never mind. We're gonna leave you be. Shoot. Even with that, that doesn't really leave me... Like, I can't even buy 2 Casimirs with that. Is the new RAM blueprint worth using? The RAM? I don't know what that is. Why can I not run? Ooh. Let's get this on the double quick. Oh, dude. You can't run through this, man. It's so fucking slow. I'll at least be able to get a couple of,
Hijack
a couple of Casimirs now. This is gonna be rough, dude. We're gonna have a bad time with this.
Get that carriage opened up. Don't want to hang around.
Okay. Badge of Zombies with the MZ style maps bundle. Yeah. I don't even care about like the extra. Well, I mean, it's not that I don't care. Like, I'm just saying, compared to what we got, like the extra maps and things, like, I'm all right with even not including those. Although I would certainly be grateful for them and happy about them. All they had to do to keep me happy, honestly, all they had to do was just more missions. Didn't even have to be direct story missions. They could have been just like fetch quest type things. Just kind of general stuff to do. Why is this not ending over here?
I'm at rendezvous, ready and waiting.
Oh, it is. The thing's not showing up there. And I didn't see the helicopter. That's weird. Although not unexpected in this game, to be honest.
Those spoils won't go to waste.
Come on, just go away. I just want to get my reward, thank you, because I'm going to put that on. No, I don't want to stow it. I want to use it. Oh, I already have it on. When did I switch? Okay, I'm a dumbass. When did I switch? Why was I able to reload? I have mags of holding on. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. We have to go get over to there. Yeah, because I forgot. We actually have to fight an HVT when we get there as well. So we got to move here. We can buy both, well, get both of our things that we need right here. So let's do this right now. That's all we can carry. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's get this. We're good to go. Let's get the vehicular. Gonna pop out real quick. We're gonna go. Ping. We're swapping weapons here. We're swapping weapons, I swear to you. Didn't heal it all the way. Alright, let's get over there. Remember this route from preseason? Back in the good old days. Alright. Well, there's a mega bomb over here. Please don't mess with me when I'm trying to get my stuff done. Are these guys going in? Should I accept them? I don't know if I'm doing these on the right ones. I just started putting them down. Somebody told me yesterday that they would just all be placed when you started to use them. That definitely didn't work. If I lose those and I'm not able to pick those up, I'm gonna lose my shit. By the way. Oh, your dog died. There we go. Oh, so that means that that one wasn't on the right one, but other ones could be. Did I get my thing back? I don't. Oh, dude. Why is it not working, man? Like, I can't And the thing spawns right here, right? You have to look at the bottom of it. Yeah, I know that, but like it took all of them and it matched up, and like now I can't pick them back up. But that is the laptop with stickers that I need. Is this stuck there?
Got loot here.
No. Offer.
Got loot here.
Every piece of Assyrian
That's correct.
weaponry we have down here just started humming. Storm must be saying hello.
That one like took it.
Strike team, unless you want to be melted where you stand by acid rain, I recommend you find an Exfil.
I don't know what to do here. Oh, I got both of those back. Okay. Okay, maybe this will do it. Maybe this will do it. No. That's the scientific journal. This is the drawing. It's making the noise.
Any 75?
It's the correct one.
Pedestal.
I don't know. I think these guys are... But now I can't pick this up. If I can get all four of them back, okay. Are they gone? They're gone, right? Okay. Giraffe. Is that the drawing? That's what it looks like to me, right? This is definitely the laptop with stickers. And then this one. They're glowing. It lights up. Yeah. They're lit. This guy was standing like right here, but I'm not getting the thing. Where's the storm? Dude. It's making the noise and it's lit up. Right, they turn gold. What? Okay, I think maybe this one and this one are backwards then. No, this one. No, it's not. 100% because it has those three things on the outside. So this is absolutely the way it's supposed to be. It's just not working, man. Dude, this game, I swear to God. I mean, I just used up so much stuff to do this. That's what's making the noise. The rift isn't somewhere else, right? Like I'm not crazy here, right? It's supposed to be right over there. And now I can't even pick it back up. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I don't want to lose my stuff here, dude. And now I cannot pick this stuff up. Do you have to shoot them to get it to spawn? No. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, that would be... It would be completely different from however they've done everything else. Doesn't mean that they can't change it, but... yeah. I'm getting storm zombies now. Like, I have to... And it just won't let me pick this stuff up now. Oh, okay. Let me pick it up if you're gonna fuck me here. Let me pick it up. Stupid fucking game. Stand on it and crouch. What? Dude, the storm's here. Like, I have to go. Because we're gonna get storm zombies now.
Marking extraction point.
I just wasted so many resources. I just wasted so many resources on that. That's the other thing, right? Okay, you know, it's one thing... I mean, it's bad enough, I should say, that, you know, throughout the year, and you guys, you can get mad at me if you like, because I'm about to complain. But... they don't give us many updates throughout the whole year. It's like they did the initial one, like here's the game initially, and then they just kind of left it as is. Like they didn't. We're getting these one story missions for new seasons now. And again, meanwhile, multiplayer's got more DLC this year than any other game in the history of Call of Duty. That's a fact. So it's great for them, but like, can you not do anything for zombies players? So they're not updating the game very much. Literally, like, kind of the bare minimum. They're doing one story mission per season, and on top of that, it's like the same exact mechanics to each one. There's a Dark Aether Rift. You go in there, you know, there's the slight story mission kind of a thing, and you get these 4 items, and then you have to upgrade 3 of them, and then you go into the real Dark Aether, and then you can get these schematics. It's exactly the same, like literally exactly the same as it has been for each of these, you know, additional seasons when they've added new stuff in. It's been literally exactly the same. So you're not giving us a lot, and then what you do have doesn't even work. I mean, talking about the crashes. Anytime there's kind of an update, there's going to be stuff like that. It's just, it's nuts. But like, this is the in-game actual mechanics of the game, and it flat out just doesn't work. And then you've got the cooldowns. So now, like, I just used a VR11. I used Mags of Holding. I used Golden Armor. These are things with 72-hour, 3-day cooldowns. And if you want to give me some shit about, like, well, play the game more, do contracts, and then lower the cooldown. I don't want to play the game more, the game that keeps fucking me. Why would I want to keep playing the game that keeps fucking me? Doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. It's just frustrating. And I know, look, it's not just me. I'm not saying it's just me. Like, oh, poor you, or whatever. Talk about the game in general, man. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that this is what we are given. Whatever. Have I finished all the Act 4 contracts? Yeah. The drip feeding and content is crazy. That's why I thought for replayability. Yeah, I mean that's just what I'm saying. Like, I don't want. Like, it's not that I don't want. It didn't have to be a shit ton of new story missions. Like, it didn't have to all be story focused. And it's like, well, do you understand the resources that we need for the writers, for the people to develop it? Blah 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 blah, etc. 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 Not even asking for that. I'm talking about, like, if you basically, I mean, it's literally DMZ but with zombies. So why can't we craft a wallet? Why was our stash so small when in DMZ you had all these ways to increase all of those things? Like, why are you keeping it so small for zombies players? Like, I just don't get it. And every time Sledgehammer, this is the third Sledgehammer Zombies game, and again, I know it wasn't fully their game, at least at the beginning of the year, but they have a strong history of punishing rather than rewarding when it comes to zombies, at least. Completely, their thing is punish, don't reward. And just, if you're looking for context, Exo Zombies, they take away your exosuit as often as they can in that game. It's insane how many different things in that game can take away your exosuit. The fun part of that game, like, think of it, Exo Zombies, like, you can jump around like crazy, like, and kill zombies. Like, that sounds like a lot of fun until you actually play it. The different parts of, like, oh, well, in the middle of this game, now you have to go rescue some hostages, and then you know, if you don't, we're going to cut off certain areas of the map to you. You literally not going to be able to go in there for now. And that might cut off an area that you're trying to get, that you need to get to do the next thing. So, too bad. And then you get on to, like, Carrier, where you have to do, literally have to play S&D in the middle of your zombies game. Multiple times. All the EMP zombies, EMP dogs, the teleporting, all the stuff that can take your exosuit away, literally take away parts of the map. They have a strong history of punishing and not rewarding. And in this game, think of, like, the good weapons that we've had and how hard they've been nerfed and how fast they normally get nerfed. Like, the fun things, the stuff that made the, well, it's replayable even though I don't have all of my schematics ready, because I can use these weapons or I can use these things, and it's still fun, and you can still kind of dominate a little bit. And they take that stuff away from by nerfing the weapons. They just punish. They don't, like, they spend all their time doing that, thinking of those like, oh, they're doing too well. Let's make it harder, rather than rewarding and, like, or just making the game work. And we saw it again yesterday. One of the examples I've given you guys forever is below Shaheen Manor, where the new Warlord is now. There's that ramp that goes down, like, from the driveway, from the house, and it goes down to the water. There is, like, the textures aren't working properly for the zombies, so they literally fall through the floor, fall through the ground. So some of them will walk straight above, floating in air. Others will be underneath the ground, and you're getting hit, and you have no idea why you're getting hit. It's because they're literally underneath you, swiping your feet, and you're getting hit, and you can't even see a zombie. They haven't fixed that. That's been a problem since day one. Hasn't changed. The whole thing what I was talking about earlier, when you hop out of the car and you throw your lethal grenade, they haven't fixed that. They haven't fixed this is the third straight time we've had. The only mission we've had is to go up to these podiums and put these things down, and the big Dark Aether rift will pop up. And it doesn't work. And you're like, well, it works mostly, but mostly isn't, sorry, man. Mostly is just not good enough. And again, how many billions of dollars does a company need to make per year to get these things right? And the server issues, the game crashes, all that kind of stuff. Like, there are plenty other games with Battle Royale that don't crash anywhere near like Call of Duty does. And you're like, well, this isn't a Battle Royale mode. Yeah, there's actually less people in this map than there are on Battle Royale. And on this game, they took it down from 150 to 100, right? And it's a huge map, though. And it's because they can't handle the extra people on it. And it was one of the big things, complaints about Call of Duty forever was they didn't have dedicated servers for the longest time until they finally did. But games that are much smaller had dedicated servers way before Call of Duty. And Call of Duty's been the best-selling game every year for basically 20 straight years. Except for the years that Rockstar put out a game. But still, they're the #2 game that year. It's not like they went from making billions to they literally made nothing or they lost money the next year when Rockstar put out a game. Like, that's not the case. They still made their billions. It's just that Rockstar, GTA, Red Dead, made many more billions. So, I don't know, man. The guys over there might have messed it up for you, but that's part of the problem. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's still like you have to take into account that it's not just one team on a map per time at a time. So that has to be figured into it. So I should, like, if they put something on there, either we should both be able to do it at the same time, and we get like 2 different places that we're going because we're not part of the same team, or when they put their stuff down on the pedestal, I can't put my stuff down on any of the pedestals. It should block me. And there should be a text saying it's in use by a different team or something along those kinds of lines. That doesn't seem crazy, out of this world kind of thinking that should happen. Or, again, we should both be able to do it at the same time, and even if we walk through the same portal together, it's not the actual same, like, it's not the portal. It's text and pixels that we're actually dealing with here. So because we're not partnered up, it should send me over here and should send them over there. And it's not like, I'm agreeing and they're agreeing, but we're not agreeing to the same thing. We're doing different things. Like, it shouldn't matter. And again, this isn't a new thing that they've just added to the game, like this crazy stuff that they just thought of. They've done this for the last 2 seasons in a row. Like, they should have this down by now. You should keep your stash when you lag out, especially on the part the Scorcher. Yeah, I mean, the Scorcher deaths things. That's a whole other thing. Like, I've told this story many times too. I'm not even going to repeat it at this point, but like, that one's super frustrating. Like that happened to me when I was doing the Red Worm stuff. I think it was twice when we were doing the Red Worms. Once it happened to my friend, and then the next time it happened to me. So I lost my stuff one time, he lost his stuff one time, but then we both couldn't, we really both lost our stuff both times because we weren't going to be able to do it solo anyway. So like, you just use your stuff. Like, I didn't die doing this, but I lost my golden armor, I lost my mags of holding, I lost my, what else was I using? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going to go look at it. But like, a VR11. I lost that. Like, and thank God I didn't use Dogbone. It was too much stuff. Like, it's just nuts. Oh, and I lost the legendary ether tool. I literally don't have any more legendary ether tools because, again, you can't. In-game, there's no way for you to actually guarantee getting one of them. Why? I don't know. It's one of the most important items in the game, and they just didn't think of it. Thank God we all have blood burner schematics, though. When's the last time that you ever used a blood burner? I mean, honestly. I mean, this is also a case of they obviously do not play their own game. They don't understand this game. I feel that every time I go to do another to do missions, I always get kicked out, get put in the water. Why is everyone halfway across the map? Yeah. I mean, it's just, and again, I'm not going to go on and on and on about this. There's nothing new that I'm saying here. I'm sure you guys have had similar thoughts, or if you've been around this channel, you've heard me say these things before. It's because they're recurring issues that just haven't been fixed, and I don't know. I don't understand the thought process of not fixing them. I mean, I wouldn't even just take away cooldowns necessarily, but I would make stashes way bigger, and I would make cooldowns way less, and like make the actual effective ways to reduce cooldown time, make it so that you reduce them a lot more, a lot faster, a lot whatever. Because it just genuinely comes across as, please don't play our game too much, we just don't want you. I mean, it's like we're taking up server space, and so please don't, you know, like, you're kind of fucking things up for the Warzone people. So could you just be cool and stay over there? I never used the bullet burner bike key. We can release need different schematics, man. Oh my god. I mean, that's the thing is, like, and then these new schematics that we got this season, like, honestly, who wanted that beret thing? Are mercs really an issue for you? Again, not since Act 1 of the preseason, so like the day the game came out, have I like really had to focus on, like, when you had to do the but even then it wouldn't even work for this. When you had to do the convoy, you had to, you know, kill the convoy and destroy the vehicles. It wouldn't even work for that, because once you start shooting them, they're gonna know that you're not one of them, so they're gonna focus on you, right? So it wouldn't even work for that. I don't understand that one at all, man. That's just like, if you've got it, why not put it on? Like, if they're not going to target you, cool. But other than that, who cares? The dead wire on explosives? I mean, it sounds like it's all right, but are you going to really take, like, if you see that last game, right? I had to have the 4 slots, 5 slots. 4 slots with the items taken up, and then the 5th slot with the sigil. So that leaves me with only 4 slots. Am I really going to use the dead wire on grenades or a beret? No. I'm gonna have an ether blade. I'm gonna have a dog. I'm gonna have golden armor. I'm gonna have a legendary ether tool. I'm gonna have pack-a-punch crystals. I'm gonna have, I mean, a million things before that. I would rather have speed cola than have a beret. So it's like they're not thinking of us anymore. They're just like, oh, fuck. Honestly, it's, you know, they're sitting around going, what can we give them? What's already in the game? What can we just give them? It doesn't matter. Like, just think of something. Does anybody play this game? In this room, like, you know, where they're sitting there in their conference, like, and somebody's like, what about if we gave them, like, a helicopter? Like, no, we can't give them a helicopter. We don't even have helicopters in the game. Like, oh, that's right. You don't play your own goddamn game. All right. I really don't want to get off on... I know I've been ranting for like 5 straight minutes now at least, and I'm like, I don't want to rant about it, but I don't. It's just annoying, man. It's just annoying. Extra lightning damage with demolitions, my god. I mean, you know, like, honestly, it doesn't sound, it's not like it's a bad thing. Like, it's not like, oh, that's terrible, I bet you it sucks. It's not even that. It's just like, well, when are you going to use that? When are you going to use it over anything else is really the thing. And I'm not even sure with the whole, like, the golden gas mask thing. Initially, when we're reading through the blog, when they put it out, I was like, oh, this sounds like it could be really good. Until you get to the bottom where it says, but it can break. It's like, so what's a durable gas mask then? Because it's a thing that you can refill at the ammo depot, but it will break if you don't do that. So what is the golden gas mask? How is it going to break? I don't understand how it would break. Like the golden armor, even if you had no armor in your inventory, it still is going to refresh itself. It's still going to add on. So why? What's the point of the golden gas mask thing? I don't understand. It sounds like it's literally the durable gas mask. I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense to me. They play it once a week when they can, with everything else they want. I mean, if that, Mitchell, probably, right? Like, it's really, I mean, whatever it is, it's not a lot that they're spending time on with this game. And again, it wasn't even that it wasn't Sledgehammer's game. This went from Treyarch to High Moon to Sledgehammer. And the only reason why it's at Sledgehammer now is because they gutted High Moon, which was already a tiny studio. And the only reason why High Moon got it was because Treyarch's like, we have a game coming out this year. We have to focus on that. That has zombies too. We can't be doing this. And they're like, oh, right. Totally forgot. Okay, High Moon, you take it. And then that very same week, like, High Moon, wow, we're laying off 30% of your workers. Like, we only had 150 people here to begin with. We're working on Treyarch's next game as well. We do stuff for all the studios. Like, oh, what? I mean, I wouldn't be like this, kind of stressed out about it if it hadn't been like the last game that we got was Vanguard, which was literally the worst thing ever as far as zombies go. So that we keep getting shafted like this. I mean, let's just say Black Ops 6 better be motherfucking amazing, dude. It genuinely really has to be friggin' amazing, or else, I mean, it might. If that game is not really good, it might kill zombies. Period. There's just been nothing to write home about, man. There's nothing to get excited about. All there is stuff to complain, and I don't want to fucking complain. I'd rather sit here and go, dude, it's so good. Rather than, oh my god, I want to strangle somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do this. I really don't. And when it comes out like this, it's not because, man, I've been thinking about this or writing it down. It's just like a flood of shit that comes out because I keep dealing with it in-game, and I don't want to deal with that crap anymore. I just want it to work. And it's whatever. Okay. I haven't seen gameplay, but I'm gonna laugh if you love the dead. I mean, honestly, Mitchell, that would be funny. I'd be like, "This is the best shit ever. You gotta use this." I'll be making videos like, "This is the most OP thing in the game. You gotta use dead wire grenades. It's so good." And honestly, if you put that on an RGL, pack a punch that thing. Honestly, it's probably pretty goddamn good, right? But. Add that line to the Ether Blade. That would be pretty amazing, man. That actually would be kind of amazing, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, we're not going again today, so I just don't have the equipment to do this anymore. And honestly, see, I'm going to be super tempted to do this tomorrow, but I don't even think by tomorrow I'm going to have all the stuff back that I need. I mean, we're definitely going to. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I should probably just wait till the weekend, but I think I'm definitely going to be doing this tomorrow, and I don't know that I'm going to have all my stuff. Abrupt, what's up, man? Is it hard? Dude, we didn't even get in there. It wouldn't let us in. We had all the stuff, and it wouldn't let us in, man. I will 100% clip this if you do love it, and I did DM you something. All right, I'll have a look. Do you want me to look at it now, or is it for afterwards? Yeah, I was just kind of going off about the whole thing right now. Abrupt. We got all the items. Okay. We got all the items, and we went to the pedestal, and we placed them all in the correct spot. I think initially I didn't have them in the correct order necessarily, and maybe that's what screwed it up too. I don't know. But there was another team there that they were trying to go into the Dark Aether. They ended up making it through. They ended up getting in. And then I replaced everything, all of my stuff down on 100% the correct pedestals after they had gone in. And just flat out nothing happened. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. All I really even wanted today, and like I was saying to you guys, like I kind of didn't care how it went when we were in the Dark Aether. I mean, I definitely do care. I shouldn't say that. The most important thing to me during that game was to get it open, so I didn't have to take up the 5 slots with 4 for the items and the 5th for the sigil. I just want... Well, you need the sigil every time you go in, don't you? So taking up the 4 slots, I should say, I suppose. All I wanted was to get that open so that, like, when I do go in, I could take in, Casimir grenades, or just to have all the stuff that I want. Not what I'm forced to bring in because I don't have any room in my backpack. So if we had gotten it open and we had died, oh well, it's not the end of the world. We'll come back tomorrow. We can do it again. But now it's like we're gonna have to go back in tomorrow, try to get it open again. But we also don't have ether tools. We don't have pack-a-punch crystals. We don't have blah 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 blah. You know, it's like it's just going to be more stuff. So it's like at least one extra game. Plus, we're going to have to earn a bunch of cash while we're in the game because we're not going to have room in our backpack to bring in perks, anything else. So we're going to have to earn all of that in game, and it's just. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate you saying that, man. I really do. I try, you know, I understand, and I'm happy to be people's just flat-out content and white noise in the background while they're doing whatever. I really don't care. Like, I appreciate that alone, but that if people actually enjoy it, like watch because it's fun, that's even better for me. So, I mean, better for me to hear. It doesn't really matter, but it makes me feel better. It's not to do with any game, just something you said earlier. The HVT for the Rift is a disciple, so bring Deadwire. Me and Eric love the rants. Yeah, I mean, but I don't want to, you know, I'd rather sit here at the end of a stream and just shoot the shit with you guys and talk about whatever, you know, do you have any questions about it? Like we were talking about with the storyline stuff from earlier, like, is Project Janus, like, is the end result, was that Ava? Is, like, the stuff that we started in Cold War, is that, are we seeing the end result of that in this game, in MW3? Is that Ava? Is that what Project Janus was creating Ava, the person with the dark side, the two halves, you know, the double-faced deity kind of a thing. Like, that stuff is fun to talk about. That's why I got interested in zombies, to be honest with you, to begin with. I love the idea of solving the puzzles, like the world behind the world kind of stuff, you know, like this. If you didn't know, and the first time I played zombies, I didn't even know there were Easter eggs. It was just me and a friend of mine hopped on, like, let's just shoot some zombies in the face until we die, and then you leave. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, that's all right, but it's not the best thing ever. And then I found out about Easter eggs, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I started getting into the story, and like, oh, yeah, I'm big time into this now. So that's what I would, you know, great gameplay obviously makes things a million times better, but the story is what gets you to come back. It gets me to come back, I should say. And like I said, the cutscenes, probably why we talked about them so much in this game, they really have been good. Like, genuinely, like, I got no complaints. What I do have complaints about is there's not a ton of story in between all of those things. Between, you know, one season to the next, and we get one more cutscene because we have one mission. You know what I mean? Like, and listening to an audio log while you're doing a Merc camp or Merc stronghold, it's not the best way to get story. And a lot of that story is just kind of garbage anyway. And it's like the one or two that you got to actually listen out for. Like, oh, this one might be important. Like, so it's not awesome. You have made me do a spit take. Oh, jeez. When I was talking, are you talking about the suppository joke that I made earlier? That was a while ago, though, so it probably wasn't. Ava was born in 93. So, yeah, okay. So there's a couple things about that. Let's talk about this now. Like, so, complaining part over. Let's talk a little story stuff, just as far as that goes. So, and I can bring, maybe I should bring this up. Okay, so I'm going to show, we're going to go over the cutscene, the end cutscene. I will, I'll put it in chat too, just in case you haven't seen it. I'm sure you guys that are here now have all seen it, but whatever. Just in case you haven't, let's go over that real quick. I cannot see chat at the moment, so don't ask me anything. Because there's a couple things I want to point out.
We almost lost you, Eva. Your obsession with Gray's research almost got you killed. It is too dangerous to keep this from you anymore.
What is it?
Okay, so let's just break this down as we're going. I'm gonna Hold on. This is driving me crazy. Stop. As we're going through this, and again, I cannot see chat at the moment, so I'm not going to keep this on here for too long, but just to break it down for you. So all he's saying is like, okay, you're getting too deep into this, so we need to actually give you the truth now. And so he's going to show you the video from Dr. Gray, and she's going to explain basically her Ava's parentage and how she came to be.
To you.
By the way, sorry. Important thing to note here. This is 1996 that Dr. Gray is leaving this video. Ava was born in 93, you said, Mitchell, I think? So if you look at her age, look at her, how she looks here, and look at how he looks here, and this is 28 years in the future? Or, no, 25, because MW3 takes place in 2021. They look to be about the same age in these, like they were the same age back then, but they look about the same age now. And she should only be about, what, 40? Early 40s at this time, and she looks much older. And he is 70 here and looks way younger, so.
Ava, I went through this in my head so many times, but I'm still not sure what to say. But I can't do what I need to without trying to talk to you, even if it's just to say goodbye. I carried you. I gave birth to you. But your biological mother was Sam. Samantha Maxis. She was the kindest, bravest soul I have ever met. And I miss her so much. We were all exposed to the Dark Aether. Sam, most of all.
Okay, so I'm going to stop it here, and I'm going to, you know what I'm going to also do? I'm going to bring you guys up over here. So I can actually see. I can see the chat now. Haha, it's like Inception. Look at this. It's going to keep going. It's just like me on me on me on me on me. Okay, the ending of Gulf War will be Ava being born. Probably. I mean, that's the right time anyway. Look how that just keeps going back there. That's kind of wild. So, yeah. So, one of the things we had been thinking about was Sam in the Dark Aether from the end of Cold War? So, Forsaken, she went into the Dark Aether. Has she been in there this entire time and through 2021, through Modern Warfare 3 game? No. The answer to that is flat out no. It seems to be, because Ava was born in 93. 85 or 86 is the end of Cold War. So she would have had to have come out and been captured again or taken in by Requiem or, Richthofen or whatever. And that's when they got her genetic materials and doing her eggs, something, and then implanted them into, taken Ravenov's junk as well and implanted all that into Dr. Gray, and that's how Ava came to be. So Sam has not been in the Dark Aether for 30 straight years or 35 years or whatever. She could have been in there for 4 or 5 years and then pulled out. Like, I think that's what we're going to do in this next game, in Black Ops 6. But, yeah, anyway, so that's one of the questions I think that a lot of people had before, but it's not going to be that Sam was in there for that long.
One day she went into the Dark Aether and didn't come back. This is why you are so important. You are bonded to the Dark Aether. It's in your genes. No one knows whether that could be something wonderful or something dangerous.
Or both. She's bonded to the Dark Aether. Could be wonderful or dangerous.
But we can ensure that someone will watch over you.
Okay, now something that's kind of, if you guys remember, the very first trailer that we got for Zombies for this game was, what's the guy's name? Makarov. When they found the Dark Aether in the crystal in the jars, and they were getting in Solomon. We saw Weaver around the table and 3 other people, and we all thought it was Weaver, Dr. Gray, Major Carver, and maybe Dr. Strauss, although Strauss was old in Cold War. So I don't know about that one. But she's saying in 1996 we're all dying, and she looks like she's aged a lot between Cold War and what is just 10 years later. She looks like she's aged 30 years rather than just 10. And she's saying we're dying. So something happened probably to speed it up. So I don't know that she's one of those people that was around that table that we saw in the very first trailer for Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. It seems like she probably wasn't, though those bodies were very decomposed. Looks like they've been there quite a while. I don't know. They've been there for 25 years.
We agreed Ravenov would be the best choice, especially given his connection to you. I know the Johnsons will have given you the best life, but giving you up at only 3 years old, I am so sorry. I'd like to hope there's a part of you that will remember me.
There is.
I love you, Ava. Goodbye.
Okay, one quick thing. You see him stop this video, like, as soon as she's done saying, like, she says goodbye, and then it shows him stopping it. Not that the video ends, but he stops it. I have a feeling there's a PS at the end of this. There's, like, one last bit of information that, for whatever reason, I mean, dramatic storytelling, that he's not showing her right now. That's just a personal guess of mine. I don't know.
How could you not tell me the truth?
I did not choose to be your father.
My father? Do you even think of me as a daughter?
No.
Or am I more of a liability?
Requiem took genetic samples from all of us, with or without our consent.
Who the fuck did you people think you were to make these decisions?
The entity. It is a reflection of you. A shadow, born the same moment you were. And every time the veil between this world and the Dark Aether is lifted, its influence grows stronger.
Okay, super, super, super important. The entity. It is a reflection of you. Meaning a literal reflection. It's not like, you know, hey, you guys are kind of similar. No, no, no. It's a literal reflection of you. A shadow. You cast your own shadow, right? Born the same moment you were. They are one in the same. They are together. They are a piece. And every time the veil between this world and the Dark Aether is lifted, its influence grows stronger. Now, the influence over our world, or over Ava, or over both, probably yes to those questions, but can't say for sure, I suppose.
Please, you need to let me help you.
Help me. All you've done is lie.
Wait, but Ava! I'm sorry.
And that's that. Okay. All right. We'll go back to this now. Oh, there was something I thought of in there. Shit, I can't remember what Ooh! Do I have it? I can't remember. He looks like Rocky. Zakayev, yes, that was it. That was it. You think Ravenov looks like Rocky? Oh, it was like a prediction thing. Oh, yes. So I've been saying to you guys, one of the things I think is going, like, I don't think necessarily that it's going to happen. I just think it would be kind of a good idea, or like a cool storytelling piece that they could do, is for the beginning of Black Ops 6 is like Peck rounding up a squad of mercenaries, right? Or a team, some of whoever, specialists, some sort of specialist. And that's going to be our new squad. We're like a dedicated group of people, our crew that we're getting. So we're going to get not operators this year, but a crew. And then they're going to go, like the whole mission will be to break into Black Site 13 and to rescue Weaver, Carver, Strauss, in Dr. Gray. Why did that fall over? That was very weird. I don't know how that thing fell. It's in a stand. That was strange. And I saw something that leaked today. Somebody found files, like these people that go through the files of everything. However they get their hands on this stuff early, I don't know. But there is something about a prison for the first Zombies map that's coming out. Black Ops 6. I might be right. And I promise you, I have no connections. But it looks like we might get that as our first map. It might be a prison break thing. And if that is the case, that's a pretty good call. You got to give me that. That would be a pretty sweet call, right? To predict that. But also, it could be a really cool, like, we've got Mob of the Dead, we've got Blood. Do we have any other prison maps? I don't think so, right? We've got institutions, military facilities, but no prisons, right? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. So they've got a pretty good history with prison maps anyway, like in kind of setting the tone in there. So that could be cool. But if I nailed that one, man, like that'd be pretty sweet. But anyway, that just came out earlier today and from the files. But if you unless you know how to really read these files, it's not exactly clear. And plus, it's not telling you like story. It's just telling you things and like you can activate this or activate that. This is again like blah 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 prison, but it's all like in programmer tech speech, which I do not know anything about. Anyhow, excuse me. Yeah, so Ava could literally be the end result, what Richtofen was going for with Project Janus. She could literally be that two-faced being, the thing that is between two worlds. And is, again, the Janus, like in... let me actually read it. Is like the deity of two worlds. As the god of transitions and dualities, Janus is portrayed with two faces, one facing the past, one facing the future. He also holds a key in his right hand, which symbolizes his protection of doors, gates, thresholds, and other separations or openings between spatial boundaries. I mean, it couldn't be more on the nose for what we're seeing here with Ava. You need some good sleep. I mean, I probably do, but I'm all right. Alan Wake reference, maybe. Anyhow, yeah, it's. I think it's just a shame that there's so many kind of broken things about the game this year, because it's. I like it. I was super into it at the beginning of the year. I just wish they gave us more to do. And I wish they didn't just simply rehash, hey, it's a Dark Aether Rift. Hey, it's a Dark Aether Rift. Hey, it's a Dark Aether Rift. Like, okay, you can't think of anything else? Like, but the story stuff has been good. The cutscenes have been great as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. I guess that's it. Do you guys buy the whole thing with the budget cuts for BO4? That's why we didn't get like fully animated cutscenes in that game, because I'm not buying that excuse. It's not like, oh, they couldn't afford it all of a sudden. Like, the game sold well. It did just fine. People were buying DLC. Like, I don't buy that one. I don't know if it was a time issue or they just flat out were like, well, we don't want to spend the money. That's different than we don't have the budget. But like, we don't have the money or we don't want to spend the money. Very different things. Anyway, okay, that's it. I don't have anything else good to say, so I'm gonna not say anything. So almost surely we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I got to see what I have as far as my schematics go. No on BO4. No, you don't believe the excuse of we ran out of budget, because I don't buy that at all. Most likely we'll be on tomorrow. It could be that we'll wait till Saturday. I don't know. It's not like, again, with these things. You know what we could do, though? Because you know those triangles that are on the ground in Tier 3? If we just go activate those, you get a guaranteed ether tool, $2,000, and a triple pap crystal. So we could, like, farm a couple. Maybe we just farm that a little bit. We could. Because there's 3 of them as well, so... Well, that's what I'm wondering, Abrupt. I don't know. I literally just had that thought as you hit enter. I wonder if it's only for the one... Because I've only ever seen people doing the one where the rift is. I haven't seen people trying it on the other 2, rather. So if you could do all 3 in one game... I mean, forget the cash, because the cash doesn't even matter. You can't carry that into the next game. It wouldn't mean a bit of a difference. But if you could have 3 triple pep crystals, 3 legendary ether tools, you're freeing yourself up big time, especially with the ether tools. But big time, as far as, you know, getting ready to go into doing the Dark Aether and doing all that kind of stuff. They just made quick endings due to the hate the ether maps and that game got, so they just did quick and dirty. I think they just kind of was like, well, people aren't super into it, so let's cut our losses. Which was just the ironic thing about that is, again, Black Ops 3 was supposed to be the end of the Chaos Crew. That was it. They were done. It literally says at the end of Garad Crovey, to be concluded in Revelations. And then at the end of Revelations cutscene, it says the end. And then somebody at Activision was like, but we sold so many copies of BO3. So many people played Black Ops 3 Zombies. So many people bought Zombies Chronicles. It's insane. Why are we not using these guys again? Why are we stopping this? You have to keep going. Which is why, to me, why all the... did I say Chaos Crew? I'm sorry. In BO4 with the Chaos Crew, all their stuff was better than the Ether Crew. And that's why, honestly, we only got 3 maps for the Ether Crew. We got 4 like you normally do, or 5 or whatever normally. But I'll do it because I need kills on a gun. Yeah, I mean, check it out. If you figure it out, Abrupt, let me know, man, for sure. Because that would be great. And I think because the reception for at least, well, people didn't, it's not that people didn't like BO4 Zombies. It was the blue screens were a killer, an absolute killer. And they didn't like that. I don't even think that was the people that didn't necessarily love the new characters, although they weren't particularly lovable. I think it was just that they were different characters. And they're like, I mean, to this day, I had somebody comment on my Noct Durantoten video from the short that I did. Left a comment today about, yeah, me and the boys used to play it back in the days, like the last good Zombies game. Like, it was the first Zombies game that there was. It was 15 years ago. Like, why are you still watching videos and commenting on new videos if that's the only good Zombies that you ever had? It's pure nostalgia, whatever. I mean, the guy literally commented what I use as a joke is like, me and the boys after school, but it's just proof that this is all people care about. It reminds them of when they were 12 and they used to run home from school, hop online and play Nocturne, World at War with their buddies. That's it. And then the funny thing is they don't even really go into anything about Verrucht or Shinonuma or anything like that. It's just Noct. Noct is a shit map. Sorry if you love it. It's a shit map. It's a few rooms. That's it. It was bare bones. And it was pure survival, and that was it. That's why it was small. But there's nothing to it. And it's just whatever. And people just need to get over some shit is really all I'm talking about. I mean, you know, it's not that you can't love it. I'm just saying, is it like as what we think about as a map now? If we were given Noct as a map tomorrow, you'd be like, "Are you kidding me? This is the worst thing ever." It's just because it was the first thing and it's what got you into it. It's like, oh, okay, now you're like, and it's completely forgiven as far as that goes. It doesn't need to be forgiven, but it's completely acceptable as far as that goes. But to think that it's a brilliant map or it's great music, no. You miss hanging out with your friends after school and playing it. That's what it is. Until BO2 released, I bought other CODs and was confused as to why they didn't have zombies. The non-Treyarch games, yeah. I mean, there's still people that think, by the way, that Treyarch is the only of the studios that make zombies, even though we had Exo Zombies 10 years ago now. IW, World War II, with this now, Modern Warfare 3. There's plenty of people that think, though, like, you can't do it. No, Modern Warfare games do not have zombies. Like, well, I mean, they hadn't until now. And, I mean, as you can see here, it's not a Modern Warfare game, but it's an Infinity Ward game. This had a great zombies game. Great zombies game. So, it's not that it can't have it. I mean, is Spec Ops really that good? Do you think it's that good? Do you think it's better than zombies? Obviously, I don't. I have a zombies channel, not a Spec Ops channel. But, I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm just confused. And, like, some people feel like like you can't do that because it would take away from the game, other stuff of the game. Like, how? What are you talking about? How does that even work in your mind? I don't know. I would love to see them go to an independent, separate, you know, like you've got Treyarch, Sledgehammer, Infinity Ward, and the Zombies studio, and just let them make their own game. It's separate, that they put out or every year or update constantly or whatever it is. Don't care. Is it buyable DLC? You put out one game and you just buy DLC for the next 4 years on it. Fine. I don't care. I'll do it. If it was something that we knew that was going to be constantly worked on, I'm totally okay with that. I wish, you know, the reason why I like the idea of the 3 studios kind of always doing zombies is, as much as I don't like Exo Zombies and much as I didn't really care for World War II zombies, it's still, you're getting a chance to tell different stories, and people don't lose their minds just because we don't have Richtofen and Tank and Nikolai and Takeo and, you know, like, and Samantha, and like, oh, like, do you just only go, like, you found one movie that you liked, and it's like, only if they make sequels am I going back to the movie theater ever again. And they can't have new characters. They have to be the same characters, like, the whole time. Like, really? Because that sounds like a boring fucking way to live, man. But whatever. Okay, that's it for me. I will catch you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Saturday for sure. But probably tomorrow, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Later.